As we are once again alive upon the internet. I forgot one thing there. It's just fixing that up as I then grabbed YouTube chat to put into OBS. But yeah, we appear to be alive. And as the title says, we're doing some div-ing. That apostrophe is gonna, well, not the apostrophe, the like dash is needed because otherwise we're just doing some diving. But now we're diving. Which means we're just gonna divide everything by 0, right? That's what diving is. But yeah, let's actually jump into some Div 1. Haven't played since the last time I streamed. What do we even wanna? What do we even wanna? Just kind of the question I have in general with this game is, what do I even wanna? Which I don't really have a good answer to, which is just mess around. We'll just go around and mess around a little bit.
Best gear for the streets right here. I got something you'll be interested in.
Attention, supply drops detected.
Why did that play twice? Alright. Let's have a Kikashi here. Seeing as I haven't been here. Although Friday was a reset, right? Yeah, so actually yesterday. Anything of interest on here?
I know, it's cold and shitty. But doesn't it feel like it's
So I don't know why they mark 3% DTs. Like I kind of get it, but honestly, if you're doing 3% DTs, you're better off with 1% crit chance. Just normal mods. Oh, I guess there's like interesting stuff here.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Suppressor is pretty good. At least, right? Oh, is 11 the bingo roll? I don't even remember ever seeing an 11. Well, the question is like, do I even want to spend time upgrading anything? The answer is really nah. Oh, I think I will still do. Although I think at this point, like, I have all the blueprint for several weeks. Actually, I remember what this was like. Actually, I think it was last summer. I was logging in every week, just making sure I was buying all the bounty, or not bounties, all of the blueprints, and in doing so, trying to get the, which in Div 1 actually is not a useful thing to do, because a lot of them are just lower level stuff that you,
So, what looks good? Sorry you didn't see.
unless you're doing like something specific, there's no value to it.
Knowing what the Rikers are gonna do after you kick their butts at the plant.
Like there's maybe if you want to be in like a lower gear score rating. Oh, let's grab tactician. You know what? Let's go do a named run. Just feel it's a fitting way to start. I feel so many sessions of Div 1 has started in that way for me. We're just going around doing a named run.
Warning. You are
Get
exiting
some
the safe
tactician.
area.
Kinda gotta get used again to.
gonna fucking take this city.
This right here. To really think for a second, like this is, I did in both games, right? Where scroll wheel is my instant use skill. Yeah, let's get the full named run. Have a look around the city. think I might do later on, even though it might be a little boring. I'm meaning to for a while. Just maybe try to
Oh man, I can't
empty
believe it. The
out
odds are on our side now.
character slot. This character. Okay, yeah, it's the full health one, yeah. So I should try to stay at full health. Oh, wrong one. Bastard all back there. Conniptions. Well, understandable. I was kind of considering actually like avoiding playing Div-1 at all as well. But in the end, I'm like, yeah, fine. Oh. Although I shouldn't have streamed it ever, but it's not like I'm known for making the best decisions when it comes to that. Anyway. As yeah, last time around as well, gotta... The amount of people going like, oh, you're back. It's just like, did you see what game I'm playing? It's not the 2. It's not the one with prototype in it. The one with classifieds in it, which is effectively the exact same mistake, but honestly, it's still easier to get because actually classifieds has 2 recalibrations and has optimization. So, hell. I feel they should have just done that even with prototype. Just make it even like, hey, just give it even an extra. Do I care about any of this stuff? Not really. I have so many resources built up. Just have 2 recalibrations. Actually making things easier to grind for, but yeah. That ship has not just sailed, it has sailed and hit the iceberg and sunk and has been underneath the water for months and months. And even some billionaires went down in a sub and tried to get it and it died. And everybody made fun of everything. I was out for today. I was just like, yesterday, actually Thursday also turned into a very busy day yesterday too, and working as well at the venue yesterday. So I was just today like, I just want to play something comfy. So that's why we're not jumping into PlanetSide or Morrowind. We'll jump back into those in the coming days. I love the agent waddle when they're like in combat, when you're not running. Oh, I should maybe also go get our supply drop. I should have full of my own div tag. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should optimize something. Maybe I need to clean out my stash a little. That would also likely get me to the point of picking a few things to optimize, and then we can optimize and then And then go from there. And hey the Jane. And hey the Radian. And yeah, there's I mean there's a lot of commendations in this. It kind of depends on which 100% you're talking about is. Like platinum and it or something, or like getting all the achievements. I'm sure somebody has done it, but I don't feel I've really seen. Well, maybe it's just also just wasn't paying attention to like Reddits and stuff at those times. But there's plenty of like once in a while in like Reddits or Discords, somebody in Div 2 would post, you know, 100% commendations, which honestly usually came down to like hardcore raid. That's was usually the gatekeeper.
Say your prayers. Get this over with. It's a clear shot.
But I don't remember similar like people. It's annoying the seekers don't follow over like when you vault like that. They'll vault over like half cover, but not over full cover. Yeah, it's well worth, especially if you haven't been in a while, to like revisit. That's kind of why I'm doing a T. Hey, classified. Yay. All the dead eye piece. Oh, we skipped one actually. Then go get this one. Let's go get that one. And hit the melon and hit the CEO. Yeah. Striker and just, oh, are they actually doing a nerf for Striker?
You are now entering the safe area.
Would surprise me, but also would have been like better like a year or two ago.
You are now leaving the safe area.
It's not finished. Okay. Oh, is it like not a nerf? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not following. I remember like 2 weeks ago or something, I made the mistake. I was like, you know, just curious. I went on to the Division Discord and just like one of the things that's very obvious is like not anybody, but a lot of people like that would frequent the Discord or well, also likely the Discord, but the Reddit that knew what they were talking about and might correct people on dumb stuff are no longer right. Like I just in like even looking at like 4 posts or something, I found like a bunch of just like, oh, like nobody knows what they're talking about. Like there is not one person in that. Like I think one of them was about like snitch or something, or well, was about snitch, but like nobody bringing up the cooldown at all. It's just like, what do you mean? How do you have the discussion about snitch? What that is going to be. But yeah, that was also like, I mean, yeah. I don't want to bitch too much. The method is public here. Breakfast. Indeed. This build will save your marriage. This build will make your children come back from no contact. This build will reverse tariffs. This build will clear your student debt. This build will resurrect your pet gerbil. Yeah. I'm happy I don't have to like really.
It's coming for me.
People would often just send me links of that kind of stuff. I would just get angry. Another classmate. No, Purse Mark mask. Not keeping any of the gear, but yeah. Oh, also, they didn't say they were nerfed. It said there were something that would be look at. Others said to be buff. Okay. Oh, so it's just people like misreading something or something. I mean, the devs were also never good at communication. I'm guessing it's like some tweet or something that got misinterpreted or something. But that wouldn't be the first time. But also, like,
Many thanks.
I don't think there is a good way to actually fix that balance. I don't. And also, they've given up on balance. Like, what the fuck does balance mean when you have prototype? I feel they've gone the way of, like, Warframe, where it's just, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, yeah. I forget we have to actually do the animation. Oh, the live stream. Talk briefly about balance. It's never ending after introducing prototype. Partially that as well, like it's gonna be even more of a mess now. Because I'm gonna guess everybody like moved to just having at least like everybody already had a striker setup. But I feel now it's a striker setup where people are even more invested in it. Like you can't. The thing is also like that the people like always like I don't think even that's a solution because there is no difference between like oh they buff something else to be the meta. That's you know that's not literally a nerf to strikers, but that's by effect a nerf to strikers. Like if strikers isn't the top set anymore and you have to regrind, like. That's still like doesn't matter if it was a nerf or if it was a buff to something else that makes you go get that something else.
Looks like an easy kill.
I love killing pigs.
When the result is the same, right? Like
Say your prayers. You're out, man. Clear shot.
but also if I was them, I would just give up on balance. Like they've already had. Like if you wanted to keep balance, you wouldn't have put, you know, basically everything from, well, not everything, but everything from like year 7 had some issues. Well, not everything, but basically every season of year 7 had something balance issue wise that, like, well, overdogs and stuff like that. Shroud. Yeah. Striker wouldn't be the answer. We'll lean towards you. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the actual sentencing, but so I'm guessing from that, then people take like literally went from we're not gonna nerf strikers, and then people basically cut out the knot. We're nerf strikers.
You just gotta lock this place down.
Schrodinger striker nerf. Yeah. I mean, people are always fucking idiots with that kind of stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Um, never have to clean your glasses. Well, that is because I clean my glasses right before stream. Muhahaha. And then they're clean because I just don't touch them afterwards. Because hands on mouse and keyboard. But no, I ran out, didn't I? I need to get. I always like my supermarket as is like. I always actually buy these glasses cleaning,
Не знаю, как
which is basically the same as like these toilet, you know, wet toilet wipes. I like those for both my glasses and my monitors. And yeah, actually, I need to get new ones because I did run out. But also, how funny would that be if that's your superpower? My superpower is I don't ever need to do the dishes. I mean, sure, fine, that's like... It's not even that, because even dishes would be more useful, but...
What the fuck? Run along now.
I need to go down. That's what well, I totally know what that is, of course. I'm gonna guess it's an American brand. Did they sell spinach? If I was a place that's called Popeyes, I would just sell spinach.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah. Although, well, that's on the
Now
community.
exiting the safe area.
But that's also parts of the community. I mean, the thing is also like I'm misusing community here. There's no singular community. I mean, 90% of the time when people use that term is just like either to go like people that agree with me or people that disagree with me. It's not like it's a hive mind. Except for the parts where it is. Full damage, do other damage, don't do them damage as much as maybe. Yeah. I mean, the big issue with, I mean, I don't feel even people understand what even the issue with strikers mostly is. Because the issue isn't even with like obliterate striker. Obliterate strikers. At least there is now competition, or well, I don't know if they added more stuff, but you know, at least when because negotiator was always competitive with it, and then tipping skills and the other one, no weapon damage run. Coco. Whoa, what was it? What was this? Something company? I'm like already starting to rightly forget about some of this stuff. As I should. The biggest issue with Sark was that it always had two pieces that, like, the chest and the backpack can add to damage. Like every other gear set has one piece that does damage, one piece that does utility. And then there's so many ways to fix Striker, including just add back the... Like, they have Strikers balanced when they release, well, unbalanced. was good enough to use, but wasn't the top, which was the lose a stack on miss. And honestly, the biggest downside of the stack on miss you could mitigate by any kill or assist. Like gives you a few seconds of grace period. So that when you shoot a dead body after you've just killed it or helped kill it, that it then, like, you don't lose stacks. That was always the solve for it, and then not have the chest and backpack both be a damage bonus, one be a utility, one be a utility, one be a damage. That was always a solution for it, but they never did it. Because now as well, they can't really, because the second striker goes a little bit down, like Heartbreaker and Tipping Scales and Negotiator tickle. Like, they've already kind of damage-wise took it down as much as they could. They can't really... Well, they added stuff that was pretty high damage in competition with strikers, so... Now they would need to move, like, yeah. Fuck that game. Oh, and they lost 10% from backpack. Pretty big. Like, a lot of people going like...
You are now leaving the safe area.
I always loved that. That was one of the first times where I was like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people I dislike in this, on the Discords and the Reddits. Because there was like, let's say about... let's say about 20 actually meaningful buffs. So meaningful buffs that like made things like Umbra competitive and actually usable. Like Umbra still isn't the top set, but it's good enough to use. A bunch of exotics is with Project Resolve and stuff. That was also then like, let's say a dozen or so exotics got actually from like being barely useful to pretty useful.
Such a kind.
And then there was actually like basically two nerfs. There was Striker and there was Scorpion. And the amount of like, as always, they're just nerfing everything. It's just like, dude, like so much more is getting buffed than nerfed. Like, I mean, still to this day, you'll see so many people going like, oh, they always nerf everything. It's just like, could you even point to the last nerf? Like, sometimes some stuff gets fixed when it's like obviously way overpoweredly broken. But people consider those nerfs as well, which is just like... I can't like those people. Like, honestly, in comparison to so many other games, like Division barely nerfs, which is actually an issue for it. Like, they should nerf more. More often, or maybe more, you know, just move things up and... Oh... Let me get... I missed a bunch here. I was kind of just rambling. Oh, PSN has no.
Why is this happening?
People want to like be off meta. That's always a thing. So, you know. Or while not. But yeah, a bunch of people do. So they'll just avoid Striker, but then, you know, they'll go to the second best thing, which for general play is going to be Tipping. There's another one, Resurgence, and then no, I'll be jumping into some Resurgence, but also I already know I'm gonna hate Resurgence even more than anything else. But I return to Div 2 anytime soon? No. Sorry there, Booba. I've already set a date. We've set a date. April Fools. I'll jump back onto Division 2, likely for just a day. I'll come back as Nokia. Make fun of the game and you know, and then leaving it. Yeah, thing is, Div 1 also doesn't have much to do. Like for me, Div 1 is like, unless I want to start a new account or something, I don't have too much to do here is one of the issues I can have. Div 1, definitely with Div 2, they kind of got better with like having a bunch of weekly stuff to do and having events going and stuff, of course. And also Div 2 still always like was getting new stuff, which, you know, gave you something to do. If nothing else, just try out new gear sets, brand sets. You into it? 2 strikers? Nah. I mean, here already, the healing makes it, like in Div 1 actually did damage-wise, it's quite a bit ahead, but it's also like, it's also self-healing. Like, Berserk should have taught them a lesson, although it's now long enough ago that they might forget it at some point again, but because honestly the 3 viable things to do in that game is like you're either a DPSer and like marginally here and there being crowd control or being healer. Like the second you give striker healing as well, you're like at least in a few places there needs to be like a healer there. Like if you take that away now it's also St. Elmo's. St. Elmo wasn't a real nerf. Like St. Elmo's was like a 1% nerf on its DPS output. That's why I don't even consider it part of that. Like, yeah, they took like 10 rounds out of it or something. Or 20? 20. Did they actually in the end? No, right? They in the end didn't. But then, because the thing was also the underlying weapon got better. So even though it got some mod nerfs, it actually like just only lost about 1%. Just because the underlying P416 got way better. Oh, the most recent exotic? No, I'm not following anything Div 2 related. They refer to assault rifle or damage health conversion. Refactor? What do you mean? What do you mean refactor? As in like it works like the refactor? Or like is it? Because it's not going to be tied to refactor, I'm guessing. But yeah, I could see them do that. Depends on how effective it is versus losing a damage talent. All of those, so yeah, I'm talking specifically about Project Resolve on that. So those weren't part of that. Like True Patriot was not a nerf during that. Like, yeah, they've across several years, yeah, they've done a few of those. But it's coming from a real MMO, like play space, you know, playing MMOs and stuff. Yeah, the amount of nerfs here is like insignificant versus the amount of buffs actually and how much power creep has. How much it has power creep this up. They never nerfed the Merciless. They have never nerfed the Nemesis. Unless you mean like Gear 2.0. Like, yeah, with Gear 2.0, a lot of stuff changed, but that like, I wouldn't recommend considering those nerfs. Because also they never nerfed Clutch, per se. Like, Clutch got changed to be something completely different. And here's the thing, nerfs are actually a good thing. Like, if you do nerf right, nerfs are a tool. Nerfs, buffs, both are tools. If used correctly, there's nothing wrong with a hammer or a knife, right? Like, unless you're stabbing someone with it, a knife is Like, you know, it's a useful tool to just cut up your meat.
Join up with us?
These are tools. There's not inherent, because yeah, sometimes it's way more obvious to actually take the one thing that is like way outlier, like Overdogs or Shroud or Determined, and take them out back and shoot them. That makes way more sense than trying to like fiddle with 20 other stuff, because the issue is also if you fiddle with 20 stuff, you might create a bigger monster. Let me actually fully catch up.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, and they were like they were super OP, and that's why also why going to Gear 2.0 it wasn't the status effect anymore. But a nerf inherently isn't a bad. Like, I'm not against it.
You say, hey, that one's easy. They know contracts get laid down because there's no
Warlords as well. Oh yeah, a lot of people were. I mean, that was the eclipse of its day. Actually, let's see.
they didn't need to spray anymore. And that one fits the facts just as much as the other theory does.
I need the bunker.
So don't tell me I'm crazy.
You're there now. And who is there? Oh, it's that, I'm guessing. Okay. I am doing pretty good, bunker. Hope you're doing well, and hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. For me, it's kind of a recovery day after a long day yesterday. On location at the venue. Oh, so I'm gonna one-shot boomer. Yeah, Nemesis could. Well, Boomer was never the issue with it, but yeah, that was a mechanic with Boomer that got changed. It could one-shot thingy. Was it? Actually, no, the TAC 50 could do that, right? Could do Razorback. That was also an unintended bug. Like, those are things like you say them as a nerf, and then you like, right? Like, those weren't. Those were mechanics that they didn't intend to be there, in the same way that like they don't intend Boomer to be one-phaseable. So they prevented that afterwards. That was not a nerf to the Nemesis. The Nemesis still does its own damage. But yeah. To be shitty, the talent. Well, since Gear 2.0, but also nobody ever used the Merciless. Even the Merciless was a go-to before Gear 2.0, but that was first passive. Passives went away. The thing is, they are viable. Like, there's nothing wrong with the Merciless. You can go and use it. Viable is a very low bar. I don't think there's anything in the game that for heroic isn't viable. Like, yeah, no, depends on if you consider like for escalation, but so it's still there. Yeah, but that's also like, that was always there. And also a mechanic that wasn't there before Gear 2.0. Like, Gear 2.0 changed a bunch of those kind of. RAF kind of came into the game after Gear 2.0. Since the next is a form of recovery optimization, but not like it's also one that will be like, so not recalibration and optimization. Like, if it's not the same system, then. Although, well, I could see them totally. I mean, the obvious thing to do is just go back to the, like, if you want to keep a kind of exclusivity there, a one-to-one system, but then with a library, at least, hopefully. Make it a one-to-one system, like it used to be in Year 1.0. You need to have the stats. You take the stat from this piece of gear, you put it on that piece of gear. So you need, and then destroys that piece of gear. But then hopefully with a library, but then maybe like every time you put crit chance into there, it's just one time, right? Like that could at least create some rarity or something. But that still doesn't per se like save. It's still a gear reset. Like people like me that left over it being a gear reset are not going to be interested. No, I would expect something like that, something where it keeps it rare. I hope it's not like actually the year one system of like one piece of gear and you have to keep the piece of gear and then put the stat over. At least hopefully there's a library and you can just add it to the library. But then like instead of being infinite, it's a one-time pull out. Like that's one way you can at least make it a little bit more rare.
Your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
I could see them doing something like that, but hopefully nothing that just is not even recognizable as recalibration, because I could see them doing that.
Agent.
There's a lot of mats. I mean, the div1 system would actually still be... I mean, there's not much difference between 1 and 2. Then at that point, it pulls from the library as well. The issue for them is going to be like the system underlying it. The way that they've made the library system and stuff is going to cause them a bunch of issues unless they kind of uncouple it from that. But
We've got to move this one. It's just not
if I was them, I would just reuse that system. But then you need the stats to be in there. But then, yeah, make it... you put it in once, you can pull it out once. And then it's gone. And then you basically can stack them in there maybe till like... I don't know. Till you have like a bunch. Because honestly, for something like that, like that's like how I would have done it. Kind of make recalibration maybe a little bit more rare again. And then, of course, costs. You play with the cost as well. But the thing is, cost is not an issue, especially, you know, when the integrity of the game isn't... we don't even classified gear sets, because that will be even worse than prototype. Yeah. It says, but doesn't change the game. Change it on. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think I looked it up. It was actually it's not next week. Actually, isn't it? Starting Monday is the next global event. It was the first week of August. I remember looking at. If they unfuck the prototype stuff, unlikely. There's no unfucking it. Like once you shoot yourself in the foot like that, like yeah, you can put a band-aid over it, but there's still a hole in your foot. Right? Like even if they kind of like, oh, we put in optimization and recalibration and like we've reduced the cost twice and like now it's like back to like basically where we were, you still need to re-gear everything. Like I'm just the second it became obvious that it's basically a gear reset, like I was out. Like there was no... If I wanted to play a game with gear resets, I'd be playing like WoW or Destiny or stuff like that. I wouldn't be playing Division. I was playing Division because it didn't have gear resets. I need to clean my inventory. Keep just running around here and... But no, once it became clear that it's a gear reset, like I might play it at some point again. As I said, I'll play it on 1st of April.
Nice to see you.
And maybe I'll go like, yeah, I'm interested in playing a little bit. Because honestly, I do see one way for myself to at least like play it for a bit. Well, first of all, I want to make a video on it at some point. But then secondly would be I could play hardcore and just... On main account, I don't have any hardcore yet, so that would keep me busy for like 200 hours or something. I was just like gearing up a hardcore, and because in the past I never did because I didn't want to delete a character, but now I'm okay deleting basically all characters. I'll likely also delete all characters. Just to... maybe I'll keep one just to... pull points and stuff from... I don't even remember. Was hardcore and softcore separate points for the watch? I mean, they're separate watches. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. as a separate watch. You know what? Do I have? Thing is though, am I gonna do 10 missions? Let's just try for a daily. Or for a weekly, I mean. Unless maybe just go do a few missions. But if we're doing that, let me swap characters. Well, let's leave you at the... Because I want some different builds.
See you soon.
I then also have a with character tree. Oh, actually, it's Saturday. Curious to see actually if there's like some people around. This is gear reset. It was also part of, I mean, a lot of stuff. But for me, like the gear reset is like one of the biggest like FUs. The thing is, yeah, power creep. Like, I'm gonna guess, like, for the people that have prototype, like, I love doing like control points and stuff. Either I, self nerf and go like, never touching prototype and stuff. But I'm guessing the second that you do like everything else outside of escalation, becomes super easy. I mean, the list of... I'm gonna actually, whenever I start doing the videos for Division 1, I'm gonna actually make a specific video about why I quit Div 2. Just to also kind of put it all in a list. But yeah, the list is long. Everything from giving up on balance, giving up on meritocracy, at least for a while, if nothing else. Because also in the past, like, one of the coolest things about Division was like you could, be running a mission, and honestly, if you're with capable players, the two of you are basically running the same build effectively, right? Like if it's an obliterate striker, like maybe there's like, one's running a coyote, one's running an overdag or something, or like different guns maybe.
Now leaving the safe area.
But once it's like grade 30 weapons and like, yeah. And then it becomes like, okay, who executes better, right, on it? And I was also lost in that. And the balance, and also not even just the power creep, but also the inter-gear balance. Like, because prototype was also buffed to strikers, which, really needed a buff. Like, one of the reasons striker has taken, like, people are talking about just everybody runs striker. Yeah, duh. You made stats bigger, but also, for instance, skills don't have prototype still, right? Like skill cores do now, right? Somebody was talking about them being 1.5, but skills themselves don't, right? Which, like, how do you even make that system work for? Although actually for exotics it wouldn't be like. But yeah, for instance, it's also nerfed to all the exotics. Like, it's just such a dumb system through and through. With more damage. Thing is though that like that would be for me also the issue. Like if I like either I go into prototype, which would make me quit the game, or like I played only solo. Hey, the Vangie. But also, yeah, I'm just playing one a little bit. I never quit one per se. Oh, so special, yeah. It was, and they didn't see it. Let's see. A lot went by there. You didn't get played? Yeah, no. That's the answer there. I'll likely play Div 2, but I'm never gonna play it like I used to. Like, but I just I don't trust them enough. Like there was a level of trust that kind of got built up over the years, which kind of got eroded a little bit with like some of the dumps decision that they were making with like 5 times XP and like super OP modifiers and super OP global events and stuff. Like that eroded a little bit of the trust again, but they were building trust, and then they broke trust like in in the worst way possible. So even if I were to play it again, I'm not gonna like do videos in the way that I used to and stuff like. But I don't trust them enough to stick with that game. Best bet for me. I'm not like that's also one of the things like the Div 3 like is gonna, you know, like I don't trust Div 3 either. Like sure, maybe they'll show something that makes sense or something, but I have not high expectation. Match me just in case we
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent.
No, let's go do a few missions I haven't done in a while.
We need those personnel back at the base so we can.
Oh wait, what the oh yeah, fine. Okay. Oh, I have Sentry. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll also run Predator. Might run Sentry actually if I get some teammates. I'll do a few missions here. Just mess about.
Oh my god!
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
Oh,
it looks like they've got people upstairs in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys.
The weapon balance wasn't too bad. SMGs were, yeah. Maybe not in the best place. Yeah. At least one of the things that they had going towards, you know, or well, still do basically, is, you know, no weapon class at least is completely useless, because for a while LMGs were. For a long while LMGs were just not per se competitive. They did until Project Resolve, which wasn't a great balance, and then
additional hostiles detected.
Whatever the rebalance was after that actually did pretty okay when it came to LMGs. Because there's like in every weapon class at least some usable weapons. That's kind of the best you can expect, honestly. I wouldn't expect them to rebalance that kind of stuff. Partially now as well, that's also one of the problems, like that something like prototyping creates is just attachment to gear to a different degree than like in the past. Like last time around when there was a weapon rebalance, like
they've really trashed the place.
It was expensive, but it was like one, you know, a few weapons here and there, and that gave you something to grind for and stuff. But yeah, now they can't, because now they grind, like if you have to like re-level up, because all of those augments, I don't know if they've changed it, maybe. Because all of those augments seemed like they would take forever to level up.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas.
So now if it's a different weapon,
plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I mean, aren't they gonna release a new incursion? Like, it's kind of fucked up actually that, you know, you can't use the gear that you grind for on a newly released game mode. Like at least they should make an escalation mode or something for it. But then that becomes a real mode. Basically, heroic becomes the old challenging. Or well, the normal. Which actually does mean, I wonder, that's also going to mean, actually that's issues all the way down. What happens when you take your striker set and several 9 crit chances, right? 9 crit chances, right? Yeah. Several 9 crit chances become 6 crit chances. Because the cap doesn't change. So now you need different pieces for it. Yeah. It's just issues all the way down.
Holy shit! Keep back!
The fuck are you doing up there? Just expecting that guy up there.
Do what you need to do.
Let's save Dr. Kandal. Hello, Dr. Kandal.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I mean, I do have a suppressor on the weapon, because I can.
We're all gonna die, bastard!
Am I keeping it quiet?
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down! There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there, take out the big gun.
Yeah.
All yours, Agent.
I mean, that's because of Frenzy. Like, Frenzy was always going to be the obvious, like, the second you have need for... The main reason Frenzy wasn't, like, the only talent we would use is just stuff would die. It was kind of like Chest Striker, stuff would die faster than you would need that for. But yeah, the second you know, create difficulty by just increasing stats. Instead of, you know,
Additional hostiles incoming.
hey, you need to juggle fighting the enemy and also this objective. Because the one time they did that, the community went like, this is impossible, which was the first master thing. Well, honestly, that was also kind of on the devs, which there shouldn't have been a fail state there. Then at least you could have...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Or they could have made it in a way where, at least in a group of 4, like 2 people need to touch the valve or something. Then if you just have one idiot, like there's ways to solve the issues.
We're off to a good start, Agents. Wish I could have had your back out there.
Could have
I think
given
we
up
make
on
a
that
hell of a
stuff.
team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle and we'll see what she can do for us.
Around incursions, not use images. I mean, it's your gear system at that point. Like, I would expect eventually the incursion to get like a, you know, extra hard mode or something. Wouldn't surprise me. And then that then scale to like, you know, maybe like tier 8 or whatever. I don't know how. Like not the top tier, but then because the incursion is already kind of harder, of course. At least usually. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to this one. I'm just grabbing a bunch of missions I haven't done in a while.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been
Oh, this isn't full right there.
Not to make a
Let's
whole
just
thing
run
out of it, but
Sentry.
if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Oh yeah, actually, you need to. I've been playing many games actually where you need to like click. Anyway.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route
Right
to
on.
emergency fire suppression system controls.
Do I have a favorite pun? I mean, there's so many good ones.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed.
I do keep using the one just like
Override
when
required.
somebody makes like a very bad joke. I always go with the
I'll keep digging through
what's
these
brown and
until
sticky.
Isaac where the overrides are.
Although that's not, that's just more of a dad joke.
Remember, Agent,
It's
you
brown
need to
and
collect
sticky.
Any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check
Yeah,
everything.
it's a stick.
Registers,
Get your
charity
fucking
donation
head out of the
stations,
gutter.
Tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
How you doing?
Thank God.
Out of the
What a
sewage.
nightmare.
Before those whack.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I was gonna say.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, wait. Need to
Object test
Did I
negative
not?
for viral contamination.
grab the one downstairs, but not. As I feel like they made me. No, that was always the surprising part with what actually happened. Like, I was always expecting some monetization or some gooner shit to be the reason I quit Div 2. I honestly was not expecting a gear system rework. Well, happen and also, yeah, be the reason of. Because I was always expecting at some point, like, them to either monetize in a horrible way, which honestly the classifieds come close. Well, especially as well that like first one. Because actually somebody told me it's back down to 30 for the premium
Let's hope the cleaners
bundle,
haven't torched
right?
everything in the place before you locate those
Is
bills.
that true actually?
Even if they haven't,
I mean, I
extreme
trust that
heat
person.
destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds.
Because them having like a $50 version for that, like I didn't bring it up at that point, but I was also like, the fuck you doing? Even having a version like that. I think there was also a $30
Object
version,
test
right?
negative for viral contamination.
But still, you just can't, you shouldn't have
Object
a...
test negative for viral contamination. Standard.
Like, there's only so much whaling you can do.
There should be an emergency override up ahead.
For standard. Was that, is that still done? Because that sounds like $50.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching. Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo.
But also,
Virus-infected
I'm assuming
buildings
that's
somewhere
not
nearby.
correct,
Keep an
right?
eye out, but just don't
Because
lick 'em.
like just the season pass would still be like 10, right? They can't touch that
Found
price.
another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
But so there is like extra expensive version of the premium season pass then? Because I was told they hadn't this season. I was told like only last season they didn't. Well, actually, Sentry definitely a kind of group build. I feel the servers they definitely is it lower tick rate or is it just higher latency? I haven't played this game once in like the last few weeks where it didn't feel just like way.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
Morning.
See?
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
But I wanna lick 'em.
Morning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the
Oh, wait,
building.
isn't that
More
like
cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those
extra
bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Okay.
The contaminated area.
Then maybe that person was wrong. Or maybe it's in different territories. But yeah, that monetization was also already not the right direction.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Forgot actually how much of a
I'm impressed.
like when you're standing still,
Damaged bills with original
the
virus, and that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But Dick
difference in
pulled it off.
accuracy.
I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round, assuming there ever is one.
When you're standing still between like moving. Actually, I shouldn't just sight strafe when trying to use this gun. Yeah, and also this. This is still surprising to me that this in Div 2 is broken, but in Div 1 was actually working correctly. So how did they break it? Because here actually in Div 2 there's the same things. Actually, there's in New York as well, but there's also in DUA. When you shoot them in DUA, they basically go matte. They lose their reflection map that's on top of it. But here actually, you can break them with the reflection map still staying on there. It's one of the things I noticed coming back this time around. Let's go murder Joe Ferro. They're still against D2. Do you mean Div 2? I'm not intending to play Div 2 until 1st of April. Although April Fool's on it. Right, indeed. We just have you prayed to Keener today?
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out.
Actually, monetization wise as well, like that's hey, would you like an extra targeted loot for like a day? Here's a booster for that.
Which is where you're going.
Like 20% extra chance at it. Because I hate games that have that. Like was one of my biggest gripes with War Thunder. Well, I should also War Thunder. Keep saying War Thunder when I mean Warframe for some reason.
Tanks you find, just take them out however you can.
It's like the second time I've done that.
We've all seen the damage they can do.
Not very similar games.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Because Warframe's like, hey, how would you like to go twice as fast with farming resources and your affinity? It just cost you some money. Either money or a bunch of time trading, which I'd rather spend just doing something else and just paying for. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and do trading. I'd rather just work an extra hour of doing some shit and build that and just buy enough platinum to like get way more than I get in an hour straight. I'll be curious to see what actually they want to do with that. I mean, depends what you mean with leveling system. I've kind of been on and off with it. I had spent a little bit of time. I was just using it as my coping mechanism for a bit. Just have something to play while I was avoiding Div 2 early on. But it definitely burned me out on it pretty quickly. I was kind of getting back into it this week, and then like, was that yesterday? No, that was actually it earlier today. I like, actually, there is a whole story. I need the research. Master rank. Oh, just the whole master rank thing. Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider that the leveling of it. It's annoying that, like, yeah, you can, like, booster your way through it way faster. But also that in that game is not that important, honestly, I feel. Like, it's way less important than expertise, for instance, is in Div 2 or something. Because, yeah, as mentioned, yeah. I was actually talking to a few people that kind of play that game. And it was funny how, like, they were... I mean, even I remember, like, bringing it up the first few times I was playing, like, Warframe, like, a year ago. Actually, last summer. And going like, I'm not okay with the monetization here. And the amount of people that came up with like, no, but the monetization is actually great. It's just like, no. Great monetization is like, I don't know. Like, there's a few games that have great monetization and that's like, you pay once and everything else, DLC is free. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has great monetization. You pay once, you get all the expansions for free and stuff like that's great monetization. Warframe does to me not, and actually like to me as kind of toxic. One of the things is also like I feel the vibe that is with that is like people that see optional as not just like everything that's optional I also see as an option. Like I'm okay paying for games if I like them, and I've put money in Warframe. And it's not like I regret that or I'm ashamed of that. It's just like I don't feel good about the money I put into it. Like I'm actually more okay with the money I put into Div 2, and then that's with like Div 2, me and Div 2's history now. Right? Like even there I'm more okay with the money I put into Div 2 with it's just being apparel. Even though I feel kinda, you know, fucked over by the game. Did you find me yet? Oh.
Warning. Chemical signature detected.
Rare times when they're like searching for you, but they didn't spot you. Let me War of the Yeah. Did they also go like, I like it better my way? Actually, wouldn't that be frame of... Actually, yeah, that would be frame of war. Right? No, it's a warlord. No, I like it better my way. It's kind of when it comes to monetization. Oh yeah, but that's also like I'm just bringing. There's other games that have like, honestly, I wouldn't say great monetization, but I was always more okay. For instance, that's why I also was playing Division 2. Like monetization wise, like yeah, now they're doing shitty stuff with but like even the premium season passes and stuff, like I was kind of okay with, but it just always being mostly cosmetic. And then even with the events and stuff, like them giving out stuff for free. And then you like, you know, you got 2 outfits for free. And then if you paid for it, like the event pass, you got another 2 outfits, that kind of stuff. That was all kind of okay. But I'm never okay with boosters. Like I'm just never okay with boosters. Like the second the game has boosters, monetized boosters, I'm just kind of out. Well, I mean, I'm not per se boycotting, I'm just not playing it. There's no like, boycott is like I've already bought the game. It's like several times even there's no, you can't boycott what you already own, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, definitely has a just legibility problem always as well. I might actually touch on Monster Hunter. I've never like I've played some old ones. I wouldn't even remember. I think it's like numbered ones. I don't know which, like I don't know when that was even. Honestly, the Monster Hunter wise, like I know more of it by playing a bunch of the PSP Metal Gear. We're playing Big Boss. Am I blanking on this name? Yeah, somebody else. The Metal Gear that was on PSP and not Acid, because Acid's coming to my mind, but I have Acid on the mind. Maybe I did see some Acid. That's why.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I can look at
this thing out.
But yeah, there are a few like there was in there. There were some bosses from. There was like a thing together with Monster Hunter. And I played some like old one. I don't even remember which one it was. I think it might even be in PS2. Like I'm thinking PS3, but I think it might have even been in PS2. Yeah. Back before the Switch.
I'm clear.
I'm surprised Sony never like stuck with those portables for too long. Although they kind of also messed up with that last one, right? Was it Vita? Just kind of a mess. Peace Walker. This is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. I don't need to click anything. Just need to watch the pretty explosion. Flammable, no smoking.
Just so
Smoking
you know,
kills.
explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Farrell.
Should actually add a monster on it. Although likely was the last one because Wilds is the current one, right? I think World. Although honestly, it's a lot of the I'm one of those people that gets just almost unreasonably mad at anime stuff. At just overly anime kind of setups and just like, well, not just like anime, but like more like literally like animu. More. It's just not my shtick. I know that game has like a bunch of like the cat and stuff. Here goes my recovery link because I walked over that exploding thing like a dumbass.
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me? That's where we're gonna make our stand, and that's where they're gonna wish they never messed with us.
We can't let it through.
I actually remember this loadout is mostly headshot, so when I'm not actually headshotting.
I'm guessing you're better
Doing so much less is in the crit
It don't
point.
matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it.
Yeah. I actually saw like Gears 5 was like on really deep sales. I was almost considering, but my list is so long and stuff. I haven't played Gears since like 3, I think.
To make sure it got
Whatever the one was where you actually find the wife of the guy.
sacrifice themselves. And then you come
That's
along and
that's
try to
one.
fuck it all up.
Seems good. I mean,
Do what's gotta be done.
I have a lot of issues with Div 2, but like,
Boys are better than that.
you know, how they monetize isn't per se one. I mean, slightly, like, yeah, the premium season pass stuff, but even that, like, the normal season pass stuff is still like reasonably priced. Plus, like even Destiny, for instance, the exotic weapon of that season or for that expansion was always like on the maybe not always, but the few seasons I was paying attention to it was always on the, like, you had to pay for it, was always on the pay track. The season exotics in Div 2 are always on the free track, stuff like that. I have a lot of issues with that game, but the monetization was never per se one of them. And that was as, yeah, somebody was like buying all the apparel. But back then I was, yeah, wanting to support the game.
No holding back. Everybody going in.
Turns out I was mistaken in doing that. I was actually considering, but it would have been shitty because honestly, like, I would have likely been given it, but I was, because I remembered like even a week or so before I like quit, I had like bought the big bundle, the €100 bundle of like, I would just buy one of those once in a while. I was considering doing a chargeback, but I would have likely locked my like main account. So I chose, and I was like, let's not.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. Let's take
taking so goddamn long?
So anyways, that's it.
Should be all good now.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with like as art style, just you know, it's just like cartoons. Like I'm not against cartoony stuff. The thing is though that like even in anime that I want to like, I was actually surprisingly effective.
Detonation sequence.
Like some Gundam stuff. I don't remember that because Gundam also has like 50 different series and stuff, but it was just a random, just sexy boob lady and just some misogyny over it, and just like. And I've tried a few times. Like there's some stuff that I'm like totally like the. Spirited Away is the one, like that kind of stuff, which is, you know, not doing that, like, but I feel like so much anime just in parts just does some fan service stuff, and it just makes me go like, okay, if this is the fans you're servicing, I don't want to be part of that fan. That's not all of it, of course, but I feel like even in a lot of places I wouldn't expect it. Like I would go like, this seems like reasonable, and then suddenly they just go like, oh, this lady is just bending over
Warning.
with a short skirt. And just like, well, what did that scene add? Right, like
You're now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
just some
Someone should have told Pharaoh that lighting up was
bunch of just weird sexualizations at
and their
points.
main source of napalm out of commission. The cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
I get it. No, I didn't do it in the end, but I was considering it. I was like, you know, I would have been okay burning like the whole bridge. Also, like, because I'm silly, I have multiple accounts. Like I would still have like second account, which is also like 10k SHD. Yeah, we murdered Pharaoh. Well, let's go do a mission that actually has challenging, because I'm doing a bunch of missions here that are just don't have hard. I need a Windsor. Because I'm just straight up beginnings. Yeah, that for instance, like
Agent, it's Dr. Cannon.
I was actually pleasantly surprised. Like a lot of people were actually unpleasantly surprised. I think that was actually last summer, right? The summer outfit.
That means they've got
Like the Chinese version was way more just revealing and stuff.
the ones who are just sick, having
And actually, when they brought it over or like reused that, they actually kind of just
which is a long way to
made it a lot more
keep
tame.
those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got
And actually, that was one of those ones. Okay, like I'm like okay, like they're just not. But yeah, if they do just straight up bikinis and thongs, I'm like that would have always also been a quit for me. Like as I said, like the monetization was like option 1, and the other one was like tuner shit. As quits that I always saw as like options, but of happening, that's also why I was kind of surprised that what actually made me quit in the end. I just forget how many barrels there are here. Hello? Oh, that's your head. Oh, that's just some circle-y thing in the background or something.
Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last...
This guy's trigger on the voice line or on me moving forward?
Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
Ballistic, yeah. Or like the dino suit and stuff. I've seen those stuff from the Chinese version. Although, honestly, like the Osiris... Was it Osiris? Whatever, like the Egyptian kind of theme thing, like the mummy, you know. That was also, for instance, a little bit too far. Just for that. I think they gave up on the style of the game a long time ago. Which sucks. As well. Well, at least wasn't too bad. Like, honestly, for me, cosmetics-wise, more issue was like the fucking bat. Have they added more stuff with sound effects? Wouldn't surprise me. Because like the bat and like the ghost hive, that kind of stuff was. Just like, who would design this? And is it the same person that designed opening caches one at a time? Or was it a different person? That would be exactly. Would they have to add worse ones? Because I could totally see them also adding like even worse ones.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
Oh.
Candle out.
So if we get anyone. Although I'm guessing likely not. Even people that would want to play this game likely are waiting for next week to play the bench. Because next week there's going to be global events. Like if I was actively playing this game, I'd actually like take a break just to come back Monday. But maybe there's some people around on the weekend. Yeah, I was buying everything for a long while, which was turned out to be a really bad idea. But that was always the joke as well. I was just always joking of like, you know, people, I mean, honestly, I was putting most, well, not most, but some of the money I was making from Twitch and YouTube towards just that. Was just, spend it somewhere too. Although back then as well, I wanted to support the game, so I was. Turned out that support actually bought us the death of the game for a lot of people that were supporting in that same way like me.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
That's a Christmas one? You'll remember. I just love the enemies just like they really don't know where you are. They just sit in a, they just don't move at all. Because actually in 2, for instance, there is way more that they become aggressive and try to push towards where they like got aggroed from. But here in 1, they're kind of content just sitting, sitting in a spot and just waiting for you to do something. Well, the biggest cup. We just now need the World Cup. What do you mean, like, to protect your balls kind of cup? Because they kicked us in the balls. Wait, there's a killing for 3? I remember playing a bunch of 1 ages ago. But I have no, like, and then follow it much. That was just 2. On the beer. Well, I need a red. Yeah. Guess I've kind of completely just, you know. Yeah, I remember being in therapy January and February. Maybe that was for that. I just had myself hypnotized to not remember them. Although I had a standing, like, the second it was bad VFX or something else that was like too annoying, just I'm out, kind of. Or sniper or
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
I'm liking running this.
Mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
I remember
the rest are
for a long time trying to get
know how to tap a vein. Get going.
an MDR with either brutal or predatory.
Without contaminating the
I
samples,
remember this being one of the items I was kind of hunting for a while.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I mean, some of them were like mostly fine. Kind of like, to me, it was always just like if they make sound. Honestly, the sound was the most annoying. Although some of the stuff, like even the I had a tendency to just get out of like healing hives that were with the like red, white, and blue stuff. It's because it was just so distracting. Like I'd rather not be than like sit in that hive. I remember a few times just like running out of a healing hive or whatever. I'm full. Not even worth it. Oh yeah, I still need to maybe spend that div tag on something. Yeah. Let's kill the 4 men, but only 3 men spawned. What is this shit? How can I kill 4 men when there's only 3 men? Nice of this guy to not shoot, and nice of these guys to take a while. Nice. There we go. 4 men, 5 men, 6 men. Then we get 7 men, 8 men. They only needed to kill 4 men. It's a nice build for killing these. Funny how different the animations are from between 1 and 2. Like here actually, when you headshot them, they pull up their shield high. Like they bounce back and they go like shield high. So that you actually can't hit them in the head. And 2, they actually like stagger forward and just like put out their heads even more. When you headshot them. Oh.
New agent has joined your team.
Sucks to be this guy. Actually, I think he joined so late that he won't get credit for the mission complete.
Alert, an agent has left your
Oh,
team.
as well, actually, I was gonna say, likely with a name like that, they're using it to PvP cycle. This one. I play actually the monitor I'm playing. Wait, why is it still inviting people? Matchmaking should end already because any person joining here, because this was always dumb actually. I actually remember this now. You need to at least have done some damage in the mission or have been there for getting some XP basically in the mission. Otherwise it doesn't count for you. So here, this person joining me is actually will not get the mission completion. I play on like, what's the other one?
That should do it, agent.
Not IPS.
Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track.
But it's still like a decent enough screen.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
I'll leave them to it. What was the other one? The one with the T.
Alert, incoming supply drops detected.
Although nowadays they call it VA, right? Actually, yeah. But what was the old name for it?
Hello, Manhattan and points beyond. Rick Velasquez here with all the news that fits my mood to print. Or, you know, talk about. Because print is dead, or so they keep telling me.
TN.
That's
that was what it was.
Company. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on to one of my least favorite subjects. We need to have a serious conversation about Sarah did what they
But these are also old.
which meant digging up every park they could find because that was the only open ground around. Seriously, you want cemeteries? You go out on the island.
So yeah. I mean, yeah, these guys are just dudes. There's just dudes, my dudes. I do find this funny. They use so many like, just like Irish and like Italian and stuff sounding names. Which, you know. Yeah, let's try auto matching for, let's see actually. Is anybody doing challenging missions? Nah, not even by the look of things. Hard missions? I guess a lot of people would be taking kind of a, because yeah, if I was actually playing this game, I would take a break before like next week and then like kind of invest a bunch of time during the global event, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do an Amherst. We'll leave a matchmake. See if we get one. Neither way. Let's back on Div 2 now. I'm just playing some Div 1. Although, yeah, we've kind of set a date, and honestly, that'll likely be that'll likely be the one day I'll go back to Div 2 is like on April Fools. You know what? Maybe I'll catch the bug then, but honestly, I don't see myself playing it before that. So. And even if I were to go back, even if I like really wanted to go back or something, I would refrain myself from actually going all the way back in. I might play it, but that would be the most of it. I wouldn't want to invest the amount of time I used to and stuff. That's just that period is gone.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Going a little rogue there, Kendall. Wait, you're sniping? Shit, this is out of scope. This is out of scope. Not that that helps much, actually. Actually, this isn't even out of scope. I wish actually most more missions here would have challenging. That was definitely a good thing into, although actually into heroic was at the start also only invaded missions. Like it wasn't until Woni that
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard.
we got open world difficulty settings, and we got like
We'll have to find another way
every
there.
mission having heroic, but at least every mission had challenging on the normal version, on the non-invaded version. Here are a bunch of the missions I just haven't played much because there's the mostly actually when this game was kind of like active. I would just
We'll send some
log in, do
and get them back here safely.
a named run,
Path for them, so just keep going.
and then do a bunch of matchmake on challenging missions. That was kind of what I would do with this game quite a lot. Do my dailies. So I do really like the daily structure in this game.
The apartment is upstairs. If
Because I
he
was like,
author of the virus, he must have left
unless you were really like
people like that don't
doing
destroy the proof of what they've done.
like higher end stuff, you weren't these dailies were a good way to get div tech to optimize stuff. So I would just do the dailies. Div I have, yeah, Div 2. Div 1 is very specifically not Div 2. I haven't, but also I didn't play like any Division for like months. I didn't start playing Div 1 again as well till like last weekish somewhere.
And if you get lucky and find
Which also, honestly, not the best idea to. Could have just played it without streaming
We
it,
won't get
honestly.
that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
Because so many people. Although now I've just accepted it. It is what it is.
Before it can touch down. Don't play with
I'll
fire.
just do my best
Get the
to,
evidence back here safely.
you know,
Nobody messes with our guys.
maintain expectations and stuff. Because yeah, just because I'm playing this one, I'm not gonna play 2. I'm just not interested in 2. I would just get angry and just quit after like a few hours at that game.
Keep it up, Agent.
So,
We need that rooftop.
there's no healthy way for me to engage with Div 2. Either I don't do prototype and escalation and then I'm not doing the end game, and then like I'll get bored of it within a week. Or I am doing escalation and knowing myself and how, you know, I'm not against grinding and stuff. As much as people took that away from the thing. Like, I'll grind the shit out of something, but
Normally this chopper
when it's that unrewarding and stuff, I'm gonna also then quit after a week because I'll go like, fuck this shit.
current op, we'll make an exception.
Especially in a game where, you know, I was playing it because it didn't have that level of bad grind. So I don't see myself coming back to that game without quitting after a week, so that doesn't, yeah, so might as well not. Might as well keep the good memories as far as they exist, but
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
here, I have my package.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base.
And this was a simulation on how your Amazon orders get to you. Somebody has to like go and get them somewhere and then get assaulted by cleaners and then but yeah, also I've never said anything about div-1 in any capacity, so my issue is especially, although div-1, I mean, had the same fuck up. That was also why honestly prototype was extra just like
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on
these
HQ.
idiots really didn't learn from the first.
Losses, but there would have been a lot more if you
Like,
hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Classified went over so well. It's not for Gear 2.0 even, but at least Gear 2.0 did stuff. There's no for this using your rounds. Oh, here. Although yeah, actually, I'll eventually have it on my list actually. I put one on there. No, because I have actually a list that I'm kind of keeping as my. What do I want to maybe mess around with at some point? At some point, I will put the link to this. Although I want to clean it up a little bit more. Put it on the Patreon and on the Discord. But yeah, as you can see, it's already a pretty long list of stuff that I want to either visit for the first time or revisit. Although there's a lot of revisits in there. Then maybe make a YouTube video on it and kind of discuss what why I enjoyed it. It will be here, right? Although I can always sort by. Although yeah, this one should be in here. Capitalization. Tuner. Because I can always kind of bite through. I feel I had the same. Actually, I don't own it, right? I own a bunch of these kind of games through like Humble Bundle stuff. I used to be on that like Humble Bundle monthly thing for a while. No, I don't own World. But yeah, it wasn't done there. Yeah, but that one should be on there because I've always been curious about them, and I can bite through if I need to. Although that's actually not an English thing, is it? That's a Dutch thing. Doorbijten. which is just like you just grit. Actually, yeah, the English would be like grit your teeth, right? Because for instance, one of the games but definitely also, but that one's not anime, but very like kind of that kind of anime influence, which was all the Metal Gears. Like there are so many parts where it's just like this game. The amounts of "fuck you, Kojima" uttered is was definitely there. Yeah, let's get you. Well, you know what? Let's try. So maybe we get someone. I guess, yeah, a lot of people will be taking a break from them. I'm gonna guess as well, like a lot of those builds will stay. That's why I kept them up as well. Like, they'll still be useful for a while until stuff actually changes, which... Because honestly as well, like if you...
signal from inside the academy. Shade tech.
Anything from like season 10 onwards, which was like year 4, season 2. Back then it wasn't year based, but it would have been like year 4, season 2. If you made like a striker, because striker became the meta then, if you made a striker then, that's basically the same striker now, with a different chest and maybe different exotic alongside of it, but like builds don't change that much in that game.
Warning, hostiles incoming.
The build collection is yeah, that was also the funny thing. Like, yeah, some people were like, as well. The thing is, like, one of the gripes that I think that is the gripe with it as well is like, because I don't think it's a worthwhile grind. Like, I'm not against grinding, but it needs to be like, first of all, functional, because this one isn't even like functional per se. Like without recalibration there, I don't think it's a functional gear system, honestly. So by extension, the grind isn't functional either.
LMB on site. See if you can find that.
But people took that as me like having issues grinding, and then like the amount of comments of people of like, oh, he went to Warframe, which is like even grindier. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm well aware. Like literally in one of the videos, one of the examples that I used was Warframe, and it's a Riven system. As like, you know, another game that is very like partially resource based, but then has at a point like an extremely RNG based system. And in Warframe as well, like I despise the Riven system as well. Like I don't think it's a good system. And even more so, I feel like the implementation is like just when you reroll and you can't just like, what's the issue with just giving me like, if we're gonna do that reroll system, first of all, don't have an unskippable animation in there. First of all. Secondly, what does it matter if I do 1 or 10 rerolls, because I could always like keep the one. But then just let me do 10 rerolls, show me all of those stats, and let me pick the best one. Like just let's just actually, you know, don't try to like one hit me at a time. Like don't make me sip shit. Like if I want to engage with that system, just let me take a big chunk, right? Like that's actually one of the things I despise about that Riven system the most, is just how clunky it is to just go reroll. Because at this point, I actually have a few weapons where I have a Riven in there, just by like getting the Riven and then re-rolling it. But even those, like none of them felt good to get to that point, because it's just the system is so clunky. Hey, we got Alex. There once was a man named Alex who got cats quite often Actually, yeah. Make a limerick on it. Although trying to rhyme something with something that ends with X. You guys should have run through here. It was a little faster.
Open fire. I see the target. Get out of here! Lock this area down. God damn it! This is LMB.
Like after each kill, reloading when I have like a 42 round mag. Let's try to be better about that.
We're going to target. Where's our backup? This wasn't part of the deal. Take. We got a man down. I got target.
Poke, poke.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your
Yeah,
vicinity.
the guy with exsanguination.
Active echo beacon detected.
I don't need to activate this, right? But yeah, this guy died. Cause of death. Exsanguination. I think it's just blood loss. Could have just said blood loss, but Isaac is trying to be
the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me?
identity unknown. Who was this man?
About things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up
Occupation unknown.
I'll be right over.
Destination
Can't
unknown.
be right. The videos showing division agents going rogue,
Identity unknown.
killing each other.
Who names their kid Identity with the last name unknown?
Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks
Actually.
like the shade tech used to create that echo has been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them. If I can
Home
upload the
or
surveillance
guest? Are
footage.
we home or are we guest? Are we home or are we dancer? I always loved in the physics system of Division where like the gun has a model to it, so just physics with stuff. Eh.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
How does one look sharp?
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Go, go, go!
Grenades free.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
Actually spread a little bit around there. Running sentry. This game's kinda like OD, but then like not without the was a group buffing build kinda. Basically whenever I headshot an enemy we get those marks on them. Whenever they get those marks on them, they take extra damage from everybody. Basically a debuff on them. Yeah, we then go upstairs there. Usually with a striker I can just run up there and just shoot them as they come out one by one. But then also whenever we headshot an enemy that already has a mark, there's a chance that like an extra mark goes onto nearby enemies, so you can kind of... I always felt that would have been a good mechanic for True Patriot to receive. Like if you could, once you have the full mark on an enemy, or even without, like even if you just had like one of the colors and you shoot them again, that there was a chance it would spread to nearby enemies, which that one I like. You need more than that.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on
Mechanically, that would have been a slight.
It never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Beef plus fun. Who doesn't love themselves some beef plus fun? And you gotta love the... This works so well also because of New York. Just because you have the you have the grid system. You would just have like a lot of viewing distance and just because actually in a lot of other cities this wouldn't work because you would just have like, you know, like that. You would have a building there.
Thank you so.
Here you go, civilian in need. Wait, how many missions did we do in the end now? We finish a weekly. We have done 6 already. So if we do 4 more and then whatever the extra stuff is. And then some cleaners in the DZ. So actually, we also need to deconstruct some, so let's maybe do just that. Indeed. I think it's Manny, right? It was Manny before he he came to New York while he was, you know, he had a good alibi. Everybody thought he was in DC. Just shot a few agents and then with the crafting part. Well, let's maybe do a weekly. We do 4 more missions and then go after some cleaners. What do we do? Let's do. I see this one's the one of the dailies. Not that the dailies are worth doing per se, but this organic. Yeah, total net. Well, actually, I'm not too aware with like if there's. Is it broken in some ways?
We're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Almost down. You got hostiles in the lobby. What are you waiting for? Got a man down. Get stuck in cover. We got hostiles in the lobby. Where are you in there? Over there. We lost one. I'm getting low.
Maybe I don't. Oh,
Keep firing.
maybe I don't take position where everybody can shoot me. The good old if you can shoot everybody, everybody can shoot you. Huh? Let's always remember this first room being kind of a lot of enemies.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Open fire. Throwing a grenade. Come on, you're ready. Get your head down and stay. You're not getting past this.
As well, the buff from this is like
Hostiles
back when it wasn't too big numbers. This game actually is very modest in its numbers quite often.
Firing. Target stuck in cover.
Like there isn't many like
We can end this now.
100% increases or stuff like that. Yeah.
Open fire.
Wait.
Just you and me, buddy.
Indeed. Indeed. Actually, yeah, that's matchmaking. I'd actually swap over to fuck. Talking and not paying attention. Hanging back in there. To do stuff. That can be kind of helpful. Actually, yeah, let's see. This will also be a good AB. I accidentally reset the mission. I was trying to matchmake. Actually, let's not matchmake then for this first one. The difference
We're interested
build
in
can
the
make
LSD
here.
radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Word is. We got hostiles in the lobby. Looking to talk turn. Clear the zone.
This is a much tankier build. I'm running Purda's Mark here. So less afraid of just closing the distance.
We got hostiles. Come on, finish this.
Yeah, although I might still die.
Shit.
Well, that's I just shouldn't get that. I've always wanted to use the AK and it being good on this, but turns out that base DPS is just too low.
Over there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
God damn it.
But there's a difference in speed with dealing with all these enemies here.
Tango's out friendly.
Well, actually, if I had tanky-ish striker, because in this game, actually, tankiness kind of is not the worst.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
And honestly, the biggest difference maker for that is the health gate. There's no health gate here. So if you reach the end of your health, you just get down to them, or
We can end this now.
in this case, oh, actually my middle is on cooldown, but
Seeker mine and fire. Keep firing.
well, as well if predatory or like preservation was as big as predatory, or it's like 35%. Well, there's health, but we don't have health. And as well worth messing with its endgame. Nowadays as well, they've brought back the global events, which is kind of one of the things you kind of need to actually have the real endgame here. Because that's the way, if you're familiar with Div 2, that's basically this way, game's way of doing targeted loot, effectively. You don't have targeted loot, so the only real way to get a specific gear set if you're after it is to have it be part of a global event, and then you can farm the global event for, I was about to say stars, but global event credits is the actual thing. Stars is a difficult thing.
Getting through this. Shit.
And then you can buy specific caches. Oh, his background was still up. I thought that already popped.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Hello, hostiles. I hear you are inbound in my position.
Seeker mine. Target is online. They got her. Open fire. Williams is gone. Get out of here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, that shotgun just always shoots through there. Any Soviet sub. Let's be sleeping with the fishes. Yeah. Take a shower. Yeah.
Agent.
Well, there's one actually
Exactly what to tell you to
next
look for,
Monday.
But Chernenko will have been working.
I don't know which one it is, actually. I don't
So,
remember.
notes, journals, anything like that.
Or which gear sets are tied to it, but there aren't that many gear sets in this game, and usually there's at least one usable one in each global event.
Target spotted. Fire at
So actually, you have a bunch of usable ones. Well, it depends on also like what you're planning on doing, but Striker is definitely the rig go-to, but Reclaimer can be useful for just having as the healing set of this game. But yeah, Tactician, Predator, Purse Mark. Flies back.
Targets and cover. Come on, finish this. Right.
2 healing boxes always suck.
We lost one.
Shit.
Keep
I'm not
firing.
getting a clear shot. Reloading. Cover.
I always forget
Come on, finish this.
in this one.
Got a man down.
Like when I kill a medic, you don't, that medic's box doesn't go away. Same here, like 2 of these turrets went down. But I need to kill all of these. Like,
Seeker mine closing on its target. Need to reload.
guys, and then
Keep firing.
definitely 2 is a better system for that. When you kill a medic, like their box goes away.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Yeah, already for like a year and a bit. It started like last year, January, I think, or like December or something. Like no, so like either basically at start of 25.
Accessing network.
But they said also they've kind of fixed it, although it depends on if it's like maybe fixed for a while or... But it seems to be like 3 weeks of no global event and then 1 week of a global event. Until now, it's been consistently,
Warning. Countermeasures detected.
you know, working, so...
Warning. Network privileges revoked.
So hopefully it's just like a repeating system and it's just...
Agent, the data's stopped.
It doesn't run out at some point again.
Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target.
It's always nice when you
Reacquire
get
that tech
several bleed spreads.
any way you see fit.
I know this down. Tango's in the open.
Seeker mine. Got a man down.
Shooting. Go, go, go.
Save my flashman for that wave.
Turn now.
Let's go.
Keep leaving these rogue agents alive and it's just Superman. Because they've got tools.
God damn it! You really think you can take us all? Come on out of there. Targets in the open.
And then
Where's that?
those out.
Target's exposed. Open fire.
I just grab Striker and then like Striker have on this guy is pretty squishy, but
Active. Eyes on target.
it would kill quick. Well,
It's almost unfair.
where are these marks on like nothing? Kinda weird.
Go, go, go!
So when was night? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was for like 2 years or something. Indeed, no global events, but then they fixed them again. So it was kind of needed. The game really needs them. It's so reliant on them. So it's a good thing they fixed them because yeah, before it was really hard to, if you really wanted to recommend somebody to play this game, you kind of needed a group and then like a group to help you like get a gear set together to do like just do whatever the horde mode thing is. Resistance? Yeah, resistance.
God damn it!
Or do named runs with you, like,
Hey, deploying turret now! Oh, shit.
and they share stuff with you.
Come on! Shit!
Because if you didn't have that, like, it was kind of impossible to... Well, not kind of impossible, like... I remember actually playing in that time quite a bit and getting like 1 or 2 gear sets just from named groups together, but it was just, yeah, without targeted, it was just kind of painful. This room is always a little painful. I just forgot that it doesn't do number scaling that much, does it?
No letting up.
We lost one!
Not getting through there. Throwing a shock grenade. Force ready.
Got a man down!
Do your
Oh, for these guys.
Seeker mine closing on its target!
Ah, shit! I've got cover.
Oh.
Got a man down! Open fire! Ah! Keep firing!
Get out, like in the one, the enemies just don't give a shit about grenades much. Oh yeah, the box. Oh, that's why it's actually taking. To take out the boxes more. The boxes clear the bleed. When they're in them.
Focus fire.
Oh, Christ!
Which kind of eats a lot of my DPS.
Alert. Intercepting
Copy. Order the Scotty 1. We copy.
100 loot extraction.
Alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir.
Oh, for I mean that's actually a really easy one in the one.
It's not JTF. I'm on my way.
Just
Horn it out.
extract a ton of caches and stuff.
You people
people only to leave. You are in violation of multiple
Undergrounds?
articles of international
Not really. Like you'll get some here or there, but honestly, like if you're not doing the global events, just doing named runs as always.
What?
Like, underground can get you some here and there, but
You can't hide from this. Open fire. Keep firing.
but that's just the same name drops that like
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
bounties would have, and then bounties you have a lot more names. Although, yeah, the hunters, right? The hunters have extra chance, but they're quite inconsistent. But yeah, just getting a full set without the global events was... Because also, yeah, you need all 6 pieces. Because I remember actually when... Because I had played a lot of Div 1, but like also not just like thousands and thousands of hours.
You are not me. Go away now.
I didn't actually have a until coming back.
Can you make him hear me?
Like 2 years ago or something.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
Came back. I didn't actually have a classified striker. Like I had a few other classified sets.
Do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Yeah, with a global event. I don't know what this global event has.
Security
But...
system.
I mean, actually, can I? Wait. Global event schedule. Even the thingy has doing global events at strike. Are you on strike even? These all melt together for me. Ew. Strike. Oh, this is the enemies exploding thing. And then like on the harder, on the modifier difficulty, they also hurt you, right? Or no, when when you take damage, you explode and can hurt allies and the thingies. Okay, so Nomad, D3, Predator, and Banshee. As the... And from that, like, Predator is pretty good. That's what I'm running here. Nomad is also actually not too bad.
This is Hornet Boss. I got your Nenko,
Especially for solo play.
before the JTF access them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
And D3 is actually...
Permission to engage.
Like, tanky builds gets used a few places here in the one. Actually.
Tango's out of cover. Hey, where's your back?
Close enough. Oh, nice. The bleed spread. That sounds like actually already pretty unlucky, but
Maintain heavy fire. Target's in high cover.
What the fuck? Get out! What are you waiting for? Get off me!
Yeah. I always forget in the one the center point isn't always where the thing goes. On some animations it doesn't. Otherwise it goes still to the center, but the animation pushes your center somewhere else. Not the will. Come back here. Yeah, let's grab Hornet.
Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database access.
And yeah, when people go like they are reviving people.
Off that agent's Shade tech.
Yeah.
To analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
They've been for a while.
We had your Nico taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes.
That's our
I don't need
son.
'em.
Well,
At least not yet.
in the end,
So much good
I
data in
end up using most of the other gear sets more though, honestly. Because I was actually running Lone Star for quite a... It was actually my first gear set as well. That was like... That I had 6 pieces of. But honestly, in comparison to something like Strikers, kind of falls away. And then things like Predator's Mark and Nomad can be like a well tanky. Although you can make a tanky-ish Lone Star, but... Because I can do some decent damage in places. Both more SMG sets. Yeah. Although I don't think they will. Like actually on this Fury was always well usable. Because of its damage didn't need to keep up because it always had the the other stuff, the healing and the disorienting. Missions more 3. Let's do Grand Central. Haven't done that in a while. What's the Queen's Tunnel? Guys, when we do this, and then we go get the DZ kills, and then we'll come back to do the last 2 missions.
About half a click north on the east side line. When you knock out the
I'm just doing the weekly, although it's not per se worth it. I need to actually spend a little bit of div tech before I open that cache as well.
Once you're inside, kill the turrets. Open the way for the assault.
Everything
that comes after depends on you.
I would go over cap.
Alert.
Oh, well, I would
Intercepting
cap.
radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's got...
Although, well, if you've never seen me play this one, I've often have. In the past. It was quite often, when there was 5 times XP or stuff. Come play Division 1. Instead. Actually, often as well with the global events. The first cycle of the return of global events, I kind of went all in on, like, also getting all the commendations. Because actually I didn't have most of the commendations because yeah, back in the day I wasn't really, for instance, doing any of the incursions and stuff.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact
So when
in the
I
South
came back, I
Zone.
wanted to
Engaging now.
get all the commendations and all of the. It's like,
Eyes on target.
oh, it's gonna walk past me. Kablooey!
Patching into JTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that? Take cover. Everyone take...
Agent, a gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline.
Are you telling me we've been gaslit? Gaslighted? The gas was here and it got lighted up. It saw. I mean, I don't know if it's crappy design or if it's like great design actually, but I've seen some posters for ads in like my city for a company called, so in Dutch, you know, gas is gas and then light is licht, but that's also like, you know, your gas and electricity, we call that gas, you know, gas and licht. But then this was for a company that's called, you know, basically a gas light, but then gaslicht. And then there's like a refund on it. And it's just like, I don't think this is like, there was a part on it of like, you get this much money back guarantee kind of thing. And I felt I was being gaslit. But I feel it's either like actual good marketing and they know, or they don't know and it's like actual bad marketing.
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault? We think the...
Literally gaslighting.
Has anyone made it back?
If you're working for that company, you're literally gaslighting.
Fire at will. Over there. He's up.
Any turns. Oh, some they shouldn't be 5 the steel is not maybe right. I mean, you can stick SMGs in a lot of places because we can always, you know.
Accessing defense control system. Disable
There is
perimeter turrets.
the obvious actual like strongest one is Striker. Of course. The Striker is weapon agnostic. You can stick an SMG on there.
Central, we are under heavy fire. The turrets are...
But on the Sphere, like for solo play, I never minded. Like for solo play, on the Sphere has more than enough damage, and also some of the. Oh, this is this mission. I forgot what we're coming up into. In my brain, it was the turret section with UN, but that's the turret section with UN. It's a completely different mission. Because I wasn't expecting anybody up here.
Taking him down.
Get the targets. There. Go. Secure the AO. We got him.
Think you could take us?
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man battalion. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Perfect shot.
Drop that!
Oh, shit.
And I'm guessing you just have a specific fondness for those guns, but I guess you already would know, right? But those aren't per se top guns, but
Copy.
Engaging.
Oh, come on. Ellis is down.
This is
Just the two of us.
same. Oh, yeah, that's gonna. A lot of fights will feel similar. Then.
Maintain pressure. Secure the AO. Don't let up.
Go. Yeah, you want to use it for incursion. Like that's not per se, but just doing just random stuff. Thing with Endless Fury is like it especially likes being solo. Like you want to get all the kills. And you give up a bunch of damage, but you get armor on kill, and you get the disorient effect.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed.
And then build-wise, you basically just don't want to use the chest or backpack. And then, like, whatever you do with it there is kind of fine. Like stuff like Memento and stuff works well with it, but
Find cover and dig.
so does.
Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it.
Actually, I remember towards the end, I was really enjoying. I was using Versatile quite a bit. Versatile would just obliterate.
That's how it's done.
And then just starting with SMG. Or well, before the fight, like being on the shotgun, swapping to SMG, triggering Versatile, which is like a really big damage buff. I was using the perfect one as well. It was kind of a interesting like game loop, and then stack obliterate with the as obliterate is not per pellet, it's per shot. So stack that up with SMG and then swap to the shotgun, and then you can keep obliterate up with the shotgun.
Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back. I repeat.
But then also once you swap over again, you're triggering Versatile again.
Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving.
Just bring us a meta more options. I mean, there is more options. The thing is, like, options don't matter. Like, everybody will generally go towards, the cream of the crop, especially in a place where, there's something like escalation stuff. Like, yeah, a lot of stuff will be viable, which is a pretty low bar, and some stuff will be effective, which is a little bit higher of a bar, but the meta is the meta usually.
How's he doing?
That's just when you want to get shit done. The only reason to like break meta is honestly like just, hey, I want to just have variety, which is, why I did have a whole build collection, for instance. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that's also like why the AK wouldn't normally be a pick for that, is the rate of fire is too low. Generally, the reason the meta is, for good reason. Oh, 50 cleaners. Yeah, let's go chip away at that. Let's see actually if there's anybody here in the Dazi. Looks like not. Hello. Oh, 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach that in time. No, oh yeah, mostly like underground stuff. Oh yeah, but there was also like a bunch here. Well, there's these two. That one. No, not that one. This one, but that one's hit.
Attention. Supply drops are now expired. Transmissions
stay this. I actually kind of want to stay this, yeah.
Backup activated. System rebooted. You are now entering a safe area. Warning, entering dark zone. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Oh, it's on a mission or something. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's yeah. Yes.
With me.
One of also the reasons I would just hate to play that game now. Just doing the same shit over and over again. Depending on the game choices. Like, I kind of agree. Like, if you're gonna have targeted loot on it, you kind of I would prefer it indeed as well, just to be not selectable, just so you kind of pull people together, and then also people can kind of help each other. But on the other hand, I remember what that also actually meant before, you know, before we had all of the things where we'd actually go and target farm. Yeah, house. Let's see what this has. This one's usually just too expensive to kind of get going on a bunch of stuff. Also, yeah, it's not that useful here. We'll drag it with us. Maybe we'll extract. Well, likely not, because we're not gonna go through any extractions into. That's 10 hours now. Okay. Yeah, exactly that kind of stuff. Like, that would make me quit the game even. Like, I wouldn't want to do the same mission for 10 hours. Like, that's not a good way. First I got rid of it, yeah. It's also annoying that, yeah, they made it. Let's not keep bashing. I don't care. Here's the issue. But yeah, they're making it expertise 30 when it really didn't need to be. Because yeah, I would also, like, if I was a new player or add new players around, send them off to do exactly that. But would have been nice if that wasn't the option given. There was absolutely no reason for that stuff to be grade 30. It was actually one of the things that I hadn't even noticed when I was making my, like, fuck this shit video. Like, there's absolutely 0 sense or reason to have that stuff be grade 30. Because that also means, like, the second recalibration optimization stuff comes in, like, most of the time you would still lean towards just getting...
Warning, additional hostiles incoming.
Oh. Just going and farming for it. If you don't have it, grade 30, grade, or, yeah, expertise grade 30. That's gonna save you a ton of exotics. Which is just like, why do it that?
We gotta do this.
Contamination event detected below street level.
That's coming next week. What's coming next week? Rainbows, yeah.
Contamination level rising below street
What
level.
did you about? What? Sorry. Are you okay there, Tyrant? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, why did I stop making? I mean, I've if that is a question, which usually ends on a question mark.
High threat target detected.
I have several videos detailing that, but yeah, the final nail in the coffin for me was Perth. That left nothing but a vote of no confidence. And yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not making videos for a game I don't play. And yeah, I didn't abandon Division 2. Division 2 kind of abandoned a lot of players, including. In a very obvious sense, but yeah, there were just
Level critical below
too many idiot ETF around to, for it to not happen. With the extra waves. He's got a bench kills here.
Area secure.
It's always so. Why does it take so long for it to trigger the ending of it? Oh, so yeah, so that is the one indeed. Just a dump. I'm just gonna changed anyways. Oh yeah, it's although I mean, if you're interested in it and you do want to engage with it, like I'm sure but then you don't need targeted specifically. Like I'm gonna guess the resource is gonna get used for that. Oh, okay. Because yeah, somebody's over there hitting those. You know what? Let's go back to. Let's go back there. And we'll go hit the other one, which has a bunch of cleaners. For optimization for Proto. The one person I kind of saw talking or talked with about this was very adamant that was just recalibration. Is that not the case? Because also, yeah, there's difference between recalibration and optimization. Quite a lot. I wouldn't expect them to add optimization for a long while. Or together with recalibration. I would expect them to split those two out and kind of drip feed them.
Attention. Hazard levels normal. Contamination level lowering below street level.
I'll lose this stuff we have there.
Hostiles detected below street level.
It's an overcoming trigger. I was told that wasn't the case. Is that the case? Because I was told, like earlier in the stream, somebody was talking about it. Oh, I wonder. That was a miscommunication. Because yeah, I wouldn't believe them. I don't see them in our friend striker. They should have like ages ago, but they can't anymore now. They extra can't anymore now because of prototype. Like just the backlash is gonna be way too high. Like you just can't anymore, which is dumb on their part. Like an extra issue that prototype created for them because the investment is now even so much higher into into striker for most players. But earlier in the stream, some people were saying that that was exactly not what they were talking about. But that some people interpreted it that way. I haven't watched anyways. I don't know firsthand. Either way. Also, I don't give two shits, but I don't believe I'll see it, or I'll believe it when I see it, and I'm not looking for it, so I would likely want to see it even if it happens.
Let's take care of business. Death, keep your focus.
I give doubly no fucks.
Give us an opportunity. Got to light them all up. Here we go.
Who's this guy? Patrol there too.
Gas grenade out.
What? We're 10 away. That was good. That one landmark there. The report says they don't intend on touching striker, which goes buffs and everything else. Okay. Yeah, because that's kind of. Okay, I didn't know that posted on Reddit, but because when I kind of started the stream, somebody was talking about that, but then like everybody jumped on it of like, no, that's false indeed. That there is a nerf, and apparently they said something on a live stream or something. I got interpreted that way. But also, I don't think they're just gonna work on balance much. There's also the dumb thing that a lot of people don't understand, or well, the dum-dums don't understand is if you buff something else and that goes now becomes the new meta, like that doesn't make a difference with if Striker gets a nerf. Like the issue would be like Striker just not being the meta anymore. So they're likely not gonna pitch it to a degree, anything to a degree where it wouldn't be, because it doesn't matter if it's a nerf to Striker and you have to now farm a different set, or a different set just became so strong that you have to farm that set. Like there is a feelings difference between that, but there is no functional difference between that. You still have to go out and refarm your Strikers, or you know, whatever now the new meta is. Let's get lost in here coming in from this way. Nope, not that way. I want to go upstairs first. You know what? We just come in from the other way. This is the other way, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just go this way. I think it's going to pick, and that's what obvious pick, but don't want to evaluate the playstyle, but I don't see how they could do it without total rework of gear sets. I mean, there is ways around that. Honestly, Striker should have never lost that. It should have been working, you know, the way they initially implemented it in 2, the way it was working in 1. Have a downside of losing a stack. So we were talking about this earlier as well, but losing a stack on miss is like was the obvious way that Striker was balanced. And then losing a stack fully is kind of annoying because, you know, when you're shooting it, that's the way it also in here works, is like if you're shooting a dead enemy, then you lose stacks, but then there are ways to like just find a way to mitigate that. You can do that multiple ways. Like, hey, if you shoot a dead body, you don't lose stacks, you don't gain stacks, but you don't also lose stacks. Or just, hey, unkill and assist. That would be where I would go with it. It's just like unkill or assist. You don't lose stacks for like 1 or 2 seconds. So whenever an enemy kind of dies that you had a hit in as well, you have like a grace period of 2 seconds. Because the biggest issue is like you kind of lose a bunch of stacks when, you know, when you're shooting at an enemy and they kind of drop dead. You lose a bunch of stacks. Because you're, you know, the second they die, you're missing basically. Because everything else, and then the other issue that they made for themselves was just having both a chest and a backpack that goes towards damage. Like no other gear set has that. No other gear set has just like, hey, here's more damage on the chest, and hey, here's more damage on the backpack. Because there's especially chest striker, which is the issue. Obliterate striker isn't even that big of an issue.
Warning, hostiles have been detected.
But also at this point they like can't touch it, because also tipping scales is right behind that, negotiator is right behind that, heartbreaker is a little like actually kind of equal to the obliterate style, but you just can't. Like, it's not as reliable.
Warning, hostiles detected.
Coco is, you know, as long as you're getting stacks kind of on its heels. So the second you like change striker or something, like next one up, right? Like it's like whack-a-mole. Yay! Now the meta shifts to tipping scales. Which is just as, you know, just as, hey, just shoot. You don't even need to hit the enemy, just shoot.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
And then you create, actually, you know, you go from ACS stacking to just pre-stacking with like either pistol or cooler and stuff like that. But I wouldn't expect them to touch the balance again. Like, especially with prototype there, it's...
Holy shit! Is this what
It's asking for too much. It's too easy to... At least, like, around the kind of top sets. Like, I could totally see them pushing up, maybe Umbra pushing up. Or especially, like, the ones that actually need it. Like, True Patriot and... Xero and... I don't even remember the list anymore.
Hostiles moving out of proximity.
Tip of the spear.
Lowering to acceptable levels.
Don't waste my
Hardware.
time.
Well, not per se hardware. Was that one?
Holy shit!
Oh no, that was Xero. Yeah. The flame church one.
We just hit pay dirt, man. This gun's a real game changer. We could get to those drops
So we're
before
going
anyone
with
else.
the best in
We just
squad
upped
set.
our game, brother.
It's really strong. Just likely not for low TTK or TTK TTK or for more so for low TTK you know, heroic and stuff, not for escalation. Escalation likely would just take too long to get stacked up. Yeah, so we got brain not working. Okay, so we got all the rest. We just need 2 more missions. Yeah, let's do that.
What?
Let's do 2 more missions. Feel we'll end on Lexington. Then maybe Warrengate. Actually, you know what? Let's try. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We'll join someone on. Also, the other is going to plastic down so oh, wait, where am I in? What? Am I in DZ? Oh, because I shouldn't join from in there.
Morning. Agent on your team.
Oh. We're picking up a signal from inside the...
They died on the bus, right?
Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails.
Dying on a hard mission.
Weapons free. Go, go, go.
Hey, come on.
Oh yeah, it's bulletproof.
Confirm. Upload complete.
Should I actually swap build there? I think I could have grabbed the striker on this character. Oh yeah, we're joining on the boss fight though. Saves us the whole mission. Only need to do the boss fight. Have I not hit 10 on that lady? Scarecrow. Always everybody remembers. What's his face? Hornets, but otherwise, like Scarecrow just didn't really matter to the story.
Turning on each other, abandoning the mission. It never should have gone down like that. God damn it.
Yeah.
Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted
I'll leave them to it, but that was a nice, easy mission.
Attention.
Because I feel that would be like just abusable
Readings
too
indicate
much.
this area is safe.
Also, it would force you into the pulse, which
Anything here you want?
I don't feel like that. That would actually like not be that useful. The thing is with the gear set is like fine enough with how it is already. Because that also wouldn't per se like speed it up too much. You can already like hit most enemies and get a mark on them. The bigger issue is like it's an on-kill stack instead of an on-hit stack. That's always gonna. But Coco especially, and also the thing is like, it depends how you're running it. Like if you're sticking together with the group and you're just doing like activity after activity, because once you stack it up, it just stays stacked. That's why Coco was actually, I kind of liked it for when we're playing in groups and stuff. Challenges involving special weapons, even that, not even. Most builds like didn't even need, or most challenges don't even really need that. Because if you're like headhunting and stuff, like if you needed like kills with special weapons or with specialization weapons. You would most of the time be better off just running Headhunter. You will likely have a better time. Yeah, that's kind of the strength of it. But that's like it would. There's a bunch of builds that actually like they really should have at some point done and kind of horde mode, kind of just resistance style game mode. Because even for instance, yeah, things like Xuro would be actually quite good if there was a game mode where you're like defending an area for a pretty long time. But it's, you know, all the missions are you moving pretty quickly and stuff. In the open world as well, you're just moving too fast for Xuro to really do much over an eclipse. I always felt like Coco was actually in a good spot. Like I was picking Coco quite often over
the safe area.
Over div-ing skills actually usually. In a group setting, especially. Oh yeah, and also with Pesty. Because it was just pretty good with Pesty. So Joe, let's see the and then off the next one. I guess, well, preferably like not even up onto the next one, just I'll, you know, literally, well, depends on if you're familiar with Warframe, just defense mission. Just, hey, there's a defense thing here. And just...
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first.
Because if you're gonna stay in a place for a little bit longer, like a lot of... yeah, things like that, like Xuro and stuff, benefit quite a bit from, you know, being kind of stationary. For the red bills, it doesn't matter too much.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Honestly, like in the... maybe more something like the SHD caches in Summit and stuff, or Countdown. But then kind of, you know, there's like 5 or 6 rooms and you have to move between the rooms, but then you just have like 5 or 6 waves or stuff like that. Spitballing.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just longer fights in the same position. Because we're always basically fighting offensively, so any defensive set is just not that great. And then, hell, you could even create opportunities to like use bulwark builds and stuff. Make it so that's kind of like with you know, like with Morozova's turret and stuff, like, hey, a turret fires or something towards the defense target, and then like you need a bulwark shield to block it. And then maybe one with a few blue cores or something, and then you need like... because you can create interesting mechanics at least with that. But also, like, I have no trust in them. They still haven't like fixed 1,000 things that were obvious to fix. Which is also why I'm not playing that game. Marvels. No, not really. Like what? As long as there's enough fights happening.
Being held on the roof. You need to clear it.
Like you don't need to be moving forward the whole time for it to. Like resistance here. Like resistance isn't boring at all. just because it throws so much stuff at you. There's also like that you can play with, like, hey, you have a hunter wave and you have a bajillion drone wave, and although that's just a jammer pulse. That solves it. You have like a dog wave. And you fight some hunters. Because you don't need forward movement for that. For the excitement. Oh, I didn't ever kill the sniper. Turns out snipers suck. It hurt quite a lot.
Don't make it hard on yourself. Cover me.
Okay, I'll make it hard on you. Anyhow, let's get negative Ramos.
Well, thanks for the rescue. There's a dead man there.
Let's go build zombie guy. You're gonna have them not hack stuff. Like, that's just a dumb choice they made at some point, like to have the ability to hack. You can just have them not do that.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure...
Or give them the PvP rules. Like they can hack like low tier stuff, but they can't hack max tier stuff. I actually kind of forgot how that PvP rule even worked. You need it to be like, at least for disruption, you need to be like within two tiers of it, right?
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Red agents. Rouge agents. Yeah. Well, no, hunters are way more deadly than rogues. It's just not the ones in countdown. It's the only ones. The countdown ones don't have skills. For the rest of it, like, hunters are way more deadly. Because most hunters have their own skills as well. Just not the countdown ones. Like, I'll take the rogues in Summit over hunters in Summit, like, well, from a difficulty standpoint, like...
Warning. Additional hostiles embedded.
It's a no contest.
Come on.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's just the countdown ones kind of need that nerf.
Let me finish this.
Because otherwise, like, I can totally see that on a playtest having been decided that way. Because you ever fought the Summit ones with a undisciplined team? Like one Oxy, like even back in the day when we, cheesed them in the room in the back, like one Oxy could like wipe the team stuff.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall with your signal.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Boost fight.
this some shit. Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
Oh yeah, you don't get those snipers.
Breach! Move, move! Go, go, go! Cover anyone who's reloading!
Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
Actually, I need to not be in line of sight.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
We all heard it. She gave consent for murder.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Off the pressure!
Guy behind me died. Nice. There we
I'm
go.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Landing beret
The rest are
here.
gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Crime pays, as they say.
Hell of a job.
Oh, so, many years ago. Oh yeah, it's well worth a playthrough, I would say. Actually, one of the things I want to do is I need to kind of clear out my stash. I want to actually stash away everything I have on character 4. And then delete them and then open up a slot to do a fresh playthrough. I wouldn't mind doing a full fresh playthrough. And maybe even trying something with recording it and kind of like stitching a playthrough together. As like a guided tour. Basically a let's play, but then actual let's play, not blind as most let's plays nowadays are.
Hey, I've got a target for you. You're gonna like what you see.
I've only know more trivia for 2, but I feel I know enough trivia on 1 as well to kind of make it interesting.
Got a great deal.
Hello there, kiddos. Here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It.
The 1 or 2? 1. Again, I'm not per se interested in playing 2 for a long time still.
I have no desire to get my ass shot by some jumpy Montessori crossing.
I mean, we set a date. 1st of April. What's up with this? I want to deal too much with my inventory at the moment. Or with my stash at the moment. I'm gonna actually not open that weekly cache. As I would have more div tech than I have space for. I don't know if I have something I want to optimize at the moment. All the builds on the characters are fully optimized. Already.
You want it, I got it.
Basically everything they have on them is optimized.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Sell all that. Is this 869? Yeah. Yeah. We have some money. Well, actually, you can go pretty fast because you want like 4 recalibrations, like 1 million. Well, then maybe eventually I'll do the same thing as well for 2, but then, yeah, whenever I get around to wanting to make a video on that. Again, I'm not interested in 2 for the time being. Like the wound is still too fresh. Like I would just, as much as I'm bitching now while not playing it, I would bitch like 10 times as much and likely like rage quit after an hour if I was actually playing. So it's not healthy in any way for me to engage with that game. Plus, also like a lot of time needs to pass before people then like go like, "Oh, you're coming back." Like honestly, I don't ever want to play it again. If like mostly for that, just to not give people the pleasure of going, "Oh, you're back. I thought you quit forever." Like that already happened when I started streaming this game again. Plenty of assholes that wanna, you know, be an ass here and there. Yeah. Let's maybe do underground, but then I want to be on a different character. I wish I had that Predator's mark on that other character. I might actually trade the Predator's mark across to character 1. Because they have a like tanky nomad, but I don't like that much. I trade that with the character 2 and 1 and then take a Predator's mark 2-1. I should say that, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. That's also the plan. I'm just gonna play this one in a few months. I might play a little bit of Resurgence, but that's also like I already kind of know that I'm not per se gonna like it. I'll play it more to like suffer through it, and that might be entertaining for some people.
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's take.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Because I'm pretty full on that, aren't I? See somebody spinning around me. Yeah, where is that again? Because I have a 6K striker, but I was like, it's Nomad. I feel that's like at the best time with that. Let's go to some underground a little bit. Haven't done that in a while.
Don't be shy.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all
Everybody. Oh, well, rightly so as well. Like, I would also be a dick like that too. Someone like me. If I was on the other side of it. Okay. So your main account is but then, you know, leveling through is actually not the worst way to kind of re-experience it a little bit. Can streaming series called 40. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it with like a voice modulator. I was kind of jokingly kind of saying I was talking with somebody just on a Discord call, and just like they came up with the idea of like setting me up with like an AI voice changer, and then we just make some AI thumbnails and like clickbait stuff, clickbait titles and stuff on like a different channel, and just see how far we can take it, and just like eventually go like mask off and go like haha. Although I don't want to do that because I just don't want to. I don't want to engage with that game. Well, it was a funny idea. It was just like, let's see if we can clickbait the clickbaiters and stuff, and but then actually get like decent information out there. What's posted here? Yeah, but it wouldn't be in a good way. Like I likely wouldn't. I'm not looking forward to like per se going back to Div 2. I will eventually will because you know it'll be good content. But also for me as well, like I'm never like re-entering. Like I will never keep streaming Div 2 much because I'll never rejoin the creator program, for instance. So I'll never have drops. And like that always like already like joined it once because it felt annoying to be in that category without drops. But stuff like that even. But also I don't see myself like wanting to like there's just like a wound there. Even if like you know you can just play the game like without, but I wouldn't want that. Like then I'd rather spend my time opportunity cost wise. I just spend my time rather with something I would want to stay long term with. At the beginning of the year, may I ask what made you quit? Specifically prototype, but a lot of stuff before that already kind of chipped away at it. But prototype getting added in, and the way it was added in, and also kind of the devs kind of angle around it, all of that. There's a few child videos on my channel kind of from that time that explain it. But yeah, that made me like just completely step out of that game, which was interesting. Oh, but yeah, I'm just gonna you know what, let's take it this daily challenge thingy. I don't even remember what max level is for underground. Is it 40?
The LMB are moving in on a JTF patrol.
Oh, well, like the underground level.
In their hands. Get down to the tunnels and bring them home.
Does it say here? Or is it? No, it can't be 100, right? This Dark Zone is 100, but seems like a lot. Especially with that kind of how slow. Just see. He's low. I don't really like. I wasn't watching too much. Wasn't watching.
Target's wounded.
Wait, is that from one of the?
That's it.
I don't even remember that one. Oh yeah, that is the you shock yourself. At least in this game it makes more sense. It's on. It's on firing, so you have more control over it.
Next time, get here a little sooner.
Just, oh, no worries. I get it. It's also like that would also be. If I was on the other side, I'd be curious. And I remember I mostly don't take those shock rounds thing, but yeah, it's with the daily.
Can't you return fire? Drink? Whoa! Get him!
I know, for this mode, I love this LMG with Meticulous, which is have a. Actually, how much is that even? Yeah, how much Meticulous actually has. I'll be with you in a second. 25% chance to reload the mag. Most of these enemies die in like 10 rounds. Wait, how are you hitting me then? Oh, you're above? Okay, nice. Most of these take like 15 shots at most. So we have a lot of chances at... We have a lot of chances at refilling. Java renders, yeah. Although the unders aren't too bad in this mode. Although I'll definitely die to them in this mode. Damage. The Isaac, where are you sending me? Are you super drunk? I get the feeling that it's the way we came from, right? Or not? No. Okay, it's not. Oh, we can just go past it, man. There's nothing on the minimap. There's nothing in here right now. Yeah.
Jamming device.
Yeah. These guys are not the smartest. Neither am I. As I shock myself again. Don't I should remember how... I don't remember per se people talking about like shock resist builds or something for... Oh, well, actually, yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, that's fine. Should be running support station with immuno, the one that makes immune. Immune mode. Does my brain not want to? Eh. That's how you deal with shock in this game. I mean, kind of like with Faraday too.
Focus your fire.
I'm just kind of wide open with two snipers. Well, let's just scan. I might know myself. Cool down a second. Nomad was guaranteed solo, right? Don't even remember. Because actually, I see now I don't have the green one. This workstation, yeah. Although I can totally see why they took it away. To go to something that has a little bit more, like,
Warning. Hostile.
actual gameplay challenge to it.
Visibility reduced.
Because Hive is the support station, but then also with the offensive version, and then also with charges instead of just the duration.
Now leaving impacted area. Visibility reduced.
No shit.
I just feel like hitting something.
Look at this layout. Can't see shit.
I tell you, Last Man Battalion is full of crazy fucks. Just ready for someone to cross them. Oh my God! You made a wrong turn. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Take it slow. Oh my God! Get your ass out here!
As well, they should have made a reclaimer for Div 2. It would have been actually interesting in Div 2. Because I think actually it's like one of these seasons had a... Well, it must be this season. I don't actually remember what last season's... I was there for the PTS, but don't remember what the gear set was. Although this has the same beeping as that one global event. And yeah, the reduced visibility is also against the enemies. That's why nobody's shooting back at me.
Now leaving impacted area.
They don't know where I am. Suicide fire? No, from vibes for yeah.
Reduced.
But yeah, moving into a system where like it has charges and stuff.
Now leaving impacted area.
Because honestly, I would say the support station was a little too easy in Div 1, especially as well with revive on top.
I guess.
Like that you could have.
If you can hear this, that means
Like it healing and reviving.
I don't know if I'm gonna be that lucky. At this point, I don't know if anyone will be that lucky. Maybe only the rats and the crows will make it. Maybe that's our new world after all. You reap what you sow, they say. Only a matter of time before something like this happened. Anyway, I was here.
Anyway.
That's what this is about. And I want someone to hear it. Even if it's just a bird perched on a roof, pecking away at an old cell phone. I was here, you bastards. I was here.
She was here. Now we know. The special ammo tags under the bus pack drop. German tags for the group. Oh. Could even make a gear set thing out of it. Basically make sight, but then in division. Thing is though, like that would be hard to balance depending on like Cock and Fire are really like they're we have OD already. That you know is one of the weaker status effects, but then gives a different bonus on top. With the hollow. Yeah. Double checked. Yeah.
Maintain fire. Targets wounded. Hell of a shot.
Nomad proc, but without the cooldown. Oh yeah, I need to just put the shit. How many healing boxes did you assholes put down? Because also there's the like annoying.
Target's wounded.
I think we did get a cooldown. I don't remember if there's other thing it's based on. That bar. I wish it was like if you're in cover or something, it's slower. That'd be nice.
Really think you can hide from me? suppressive fire.
I need some backup. Watch for movement. Give me a break here.
Yes, defense waves. Talk to the GTF officer. I am here to talk about your extended warranty. Have you considered buying some extended warranty for that gun you have? Or for your teammate?
Everybody all right? Good.
Prototype calibration, some contest. That's not a... I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, no. As I said in my goodbye video, like the recalibration or optimization doesn't like solve, you know, that it's a gear reset. Like the second it hit, that was the end of it.
Warning.
I might play it in the future, but yeah, I'm not. Just to kind of, you know, also not give false hope and stuff. Like that age is over. Like that's.
Maintain fire. Target's wounded.
Oh, I'm out of. Fuck. I'm out of med bags. That shock is really annoying. Actually. Let's maybe at least wait. What does it put me again? This is like all the way at the start.
Alarm detected.
Although again, I forget to grab a. Yeah. Hey, how do I leave here? Because I'm just gonna leave and not take that one. I don't want to deal with it. I could, but I just don't want it.
Alarm detected.
How do I stop being in here? Maybe this way. But also from what I've heard, like they want to do it in a like different way, right? Like recalibration, but then it's something completely different is not recalibration, right? But also no, like my issue isn't that there isn't recalibration. My issue is that it happened. Like the second it hit live, that was the end of it. Like that's also why I left then. Like if I believed like, hey, the one's optimization or recalibration or something is back, then I'll be fine with it. I would have stayed. Okay, so that fixed that. Oh yeah, so let's not do that daily then. Kind of forgot that. Yeah, that. Although yeah, I can put out like that down that support station with immune. Just brain as a immunizer. Why am I putting an extra like whole syllable in there? Immunizer. It's just not that hard. My brain is like going immunizer, like it's immuno, but then nicer. But no, it's just immunizer. There we go. But then let's just go. No, what? Settings. Hello? Just one phase. Movement speed, extra incoming damage. Ammo capacity, I don't care about. This one's also linear. Yeah, let's just take those three just for just a lazy run. I'll be curious to see what their actual recalibration implementation would be. Because even, for instance, for them to make like grinding more a thing, they should have just like redone recalibration just for the main game.
You're exiting the safe area.
Because if you make it just at least like that would have some value to add value to some items. If you like, if your recalibration the library, keep the library, but it's not infinite uses. Like every time you put one in, you get to pull one out, or maybe three out. Like you put one in and you get like 3 uses of that stat or something.
Warning. Hostiles.
I would have done way more for like giving something to grind for. Because you would, you know, run out of like, hey, I need crit chance for this slot. It would even give a reason to grind, you know, a slot beyond just exotics.
It's almost unfair. I got target.
All of that kind of shit would make sense, which they've shown they have no interest in making sense for quite a while already. I still at some point need to
Objective data has been
pay attention when that's when Meticulous triggers, if it's pulling ammo from my ammo reserves or if it's pulling it from the warp. That's so nice to not have to deal with that shit. Surprising how they didn't learn their lesson from this game as well, because I feel that there's also a global event that has that same shock. Like if you move around too much, you get shocked. Because they put that in escalation, right? As like a annoyance thing, which is just like, it's never like, shock is the worst one. Just don't ever shock the player, really. Make it, just make it fucking fire or something. Like shock is just the worst. Just taking control away from the player just will never feel good. While playing some Morrowind and stuff as well, there's so many enemies that do paralyze, which is like stops you in place. But at least in that game you have the option to still go into your menu and use a potion to clear up the paralysis. So you still have, like, if you're smart about it, an option. Or you can set up your gear thing. Although, well, in Div 2 you could as well, right?
That's a clear shot. I can't move.
Could go hazard immune.
What? Damn it, no better.
Maybe it didn't blow up the backpack there. Always a sniper as the last one. See your needs. This being collect the items themselves, like ones. No, that was kind of. My initial sentiment on it was also, yeah, keep the augments, lose the stats. But honestly, I would have made it as a mod slot indeed. That way as well, you could level them and move them between builds, and then also you could have like the same striker build, because the augment doesn't per se matter for the stats. But then you can move the augment around.
Visibility reduced. Warning. Hostiles detected.
You think you can take us?
Shocked again.
It's almost over.
What? Oh. Sniper trap. Stop existing. Same for that. That's what Scott.
Engaging.
I mean, just having it. Although, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they eventually. Although they were gonna move the modifiers around this season, right? That was always the plan.
You can still run.
But yeah, watch them bring it back the next season.
Objective updated.
The new event weapon? No, I'm, you know, I'm just not following the game. I know. Honestly, it's mostly like I've heard a little bit now because of like streaming this game, people bringing stuff up about div-teaming. I watched like 10 minutes of the event, and I kind of visually at least hated it. I don't know if it mechanically is interesting or not, but
You're ganging up on me, huh?
extra yellow filter is not my idea of a thing I'd enjoy. At least on the visuals. Some into weapon attachments like prototype suppressor that could do. I would have loved them to just not done anything that wise. So mods and stuff would have been kind of similar. But also mods would be kind of universal unless it's like, you know, it's like, hey, you only get one that you can use on one weapon, but that would also be kind of painful. Or you have to like save it with the loaders. But yeah, they shouldn't have touched this up because it broke so much stuff that even is like, you know, balance wise is gonna hurt them for years to come. Like the power creep it introduces, but also just the inter-build balance and stuff. Because yeah, when stats go up, every gear set that is stats based instead of like separate multiplier based. Yeah, this was a buff to striker. How long we got shocked before they got removed. Oh, the time before you. Okay, I was like, wait, they made this. I read that differently.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
There's like. Before we delete this, one final fuck you. Extra long duration shock.
Jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
We're jamming device.
Jamming device active.
We no longer jam until the jam is through.
Jamming device disabled.
Yeah, that's what I said We jam until the jam is true. And the jam, it is true. The LMG suppression differences between 1 and 2 as well. Like here outside of the outside of snipers, suppression is actually barely happening. Free the JIT officer.
You're a lifesaver.
Didn't, yeah. I mean, they did a lot right as well, but in both games they made some, like, just the worst kind of. Oh, I need to talk to you. Okay, that's where you're from. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Morning.
Literally just you. Nobody else. Every forest fire in the world is that guy's fault. Because he did not prevent them. So, don't blame Canada, blame that guy.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Yeah. At least, oh yeah, that's why I'm running Nomad.
That's how it's done. Target's exposed.
I feel even with like a tanky striker in here, I quite often. Although I feel also like it doesn't actually like number skill, does it? It spawns the same amount of enemies if you're solo or in a four-man, but then just skills the. Which is kind of fucked up. But I can touch your backpack. Oh.
Can't hide from us.
I just gave up for a sec.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Even more additional? Indeed, let's end it now. Gotta love meticulous. Gotta hate medics. This is a weird music track. I kind of like it, but it's not very combat-y. It feels more like exploring some cave or something.
That's how it's done.
Right. Oh, recovered the report. They have recovered the report.
Way to handle your business, Agent. LMB's got nothing on you. But now, we got plenty on them.
The notion is a snare bullet that you can keep in the pocket. quick step. Like, that's nice and all, but quick step. Quick step was also like a super dumb item for them to add into the game. So like just movement speed, just forever. Hell, they could have just made it like, hey, whenever you shoot an enemy or something with it, or like you have to fire it even with missing, and you get it for like 10 seconds or something. Although what they should have done is make it a 20-second duration with and then a 40-second cooldown. Like a trigger with like a 60-second cooldown, so that, you know, you have it for 20 seconds and then you don't for 40. All of those kind of things could have mitigated, but like it's fun and all to like keep that shot in the tank, but also you could just move 20%. Oh, let me get I don't remember. I'm gonna guess that has movement speed or something, or does it have that you ensnare everything? But then yeah, that's like a weekend. So it's not relevant for unless they've extended how long those things take. But overdrives used to just be for a weekend. Oh yeah, you can. And indeed, enjoying some underground here. I've been actually meaning to like level up this character a little bit further in underground. So actually, I used to have an old account, which I don't have anymore actually. But that was like on that one, I did have like max underground rank because I used to actually play a lot of underground. But then I don't even remember how I like. Although actually, wait, was that no? That was not with that was never with Ubisoft. I think it was like with EA or something. But I don't remember if I like lost the account because I couldn't recover it because it was maybe like a weird mail. I think actually that was the thing. Like I made a different account with like I didn't have access to the mail that account was originally made on, like ages before it. And I only really had like Division 1 and like, but then I wanted to kind of also restart. So I kind of restarted. Partially because also I was afraid like if I you know, have to like log in again or like recover the account or something, then I wouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, well, let's go for another win phase quickie. Let's just again take the easy ones. Doesn't play DZ. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of like PvP, but yeah, it's kind of that shouldn't be
an LMB
active.
weapons cache in the tunnels, and you get to go blow it up. Me, I'm just a guy messing with the data.
Like just that thing should have like talent none in PvP. Well, there's the headshot kill. Because maybe you make it a headshot kill on player. And then you get it on a different player, but not from an NPC.
Detected. Object located.
But I don't think actually there is a... Is there any talent that makes a differentiation between player and... Not sure that's even like per se inherently like possible. But yeah, that you just disable that in PvP if you did any QA testing, but they don't have QA, they don't have an effective ETF, so sucks to be. Well, not per se them, but everybody else. Going here. Kind of like how silly tanky this is. Oh, I was totally paying attention. So the button I thought was for like further away. This one came out for hours each. Right.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Oh, so, or is that event in the game? Wait, Halloween is like next month, right? Or am I? Or is it this month? Oh well, it's like, or is it? Oh yeah, it's end of October, isn't it? But yeah, like that's not a rebuttal to what I said, because that's for one, unless it's for like a month or something. Which I could totally see them doing an overdrive for a whole month, but because they're basically there anyway with giving up on balance. But I wouldn't also expect them to actually let it go beyond the weekend, because you still can't turn those things off, right? Because it's also still fucked up to have a. That blew himself on. A system that you can't turn off. That is always on and that you can't turn. Like, I still don't get how they even. How that made it past PTS. Or QT. Or QA. Or ETF. Or the initial dev that made the decision.
Oh my god! Damn you!
Because even if you think about it for like 5 seconds, you go like, not everybody is up for these things, and also we have speedrunners.
I got this.
And also we have a bunch of idiots, because like I feel like every overdrive, it's been like, oh, yesterday I was stronger and today I've been nerfed. What did they nerf? It's just like, no, there was a fucking event on Aiden Bay. Like I feel that was every overdrive when I was in that game. There was at least like 3 idiots coming in. Like, ooh, I'm suddenly so much stronger. And then like after it, ooh, what did they nerf? I just like, they nerfed, your intelligence is nerfed.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
I had like people like, yeah,
Visibility reduced.
some of us were no lifing that game, but still, like, just like, hey, you feel stronger. Hey, is there something on that might explain that? Like, that would be, even if I like don't know the game, that's the first place I go look in. Of like, hey,
We got the numbers here! Help me out here! Oh man, I think he's dead! I'm stuck! Get your shit together, people! Huh? That's a clear shot!
someone nicer fighting factions other than LMB. Not as many medics. Did I have a minimap again? Yeah. Oh wait, where? What?
Now leaving impacted area.
Just gonna follow Isaac. Fuck we going? Okay. Oh, those guys were just somewhere else. Okay.
So, you get to this point and you wonder, who's worse, them or us?
Them.
Turns out we've got a lot in common with the people we're shooting at. They're killing people and looting. If I'm honest,
And we're playing as a shooter,
I'm
loot.
doing the same
Looter
thing.
shooter.
If the only thing that separates us from them is this little red ring, what sense does it make? It got me thinking about whose side I was really on, and how I could shape this new world we're all living in. It also told me which lives matter now. Not mine, that much is clear. Unless I'm the one looking out for it.
Yeah. What is this? Oh. I really needed to put much more loot and stuff in this mode, like crates and stuff. I feel.
Now leaving
We're just
impacted
cleaning up
area.
the JTF's mess, that's all.
Although they're just avoiding,
Hostiles have been detected.
they're avoiding going.
Located.
That's like nice solo, but in a group setting, you kind of don't want that either. But like some people just going off and trying to find all the loot while everybody else is like pushing forward. Anyway, we'll see what that exotic is. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll die. Be murdered. We'll never know.
Now leaving impacted area.
This guy's kind of blind.
Shots lined up.
Medvid.
You're done.
We lost Thompson. Let's go.
Oh, that's a different exotic. Thompson is a different one. Ah. Blind deaf indeed.
Oh yeah.
Aww. It's hoping to kill him, but then get the free reload, but LMG dude. Oh,
That was some nice work, Agent. It's gonna take the LMB a while to recover from the loss of supplies.
Visibility reduced.
they lost the surprise.
Now leaving impacted area.
I have a detonator bunker. In my case as well, actually, I'm gonna likely start rounding out here. Am I doing? Maybe we'll see.
Now
Did I do it on this character? I think I did it on this character already, right? Yeah. The other run. In either case, let's go get cleaned up. Done with Div, but only Div 2 or yeah, mostly Div 2. I'm okay playing 1. The thing is though that like I don't have much to do in 1 anymore, so I don't have any goals to go for and stuff. I've pretty extensively played it, and there's not, you know, there isn't much to chase here.
Anything you're looking for?
Your attention, please. The base of operations.
Attention. Supply drops
One of
detected.
the things I was thinking, although I think I'm not gonna do that. I did actually start on second account a little bit, playing around with, you know, just fresh start kind of thing. But honestly, I don't want to even like load into second account ever again or something, or third account or fourth account. They were there mostly for Div 2, and we'll still just consider them squandered.
That's what I like to see.
Welcome back. I'm Rick for lucky bastards are listening to Wouldn't You Know It. And if you listen,
But yeah, last week I kind of started playing a little bit of Div-1 here again. Although honestly, it's not the best idea. Because though I do eventually want to make a video on it and just kind of talk about Div-1 and in the style I've been doing for so far OpenTTD and hopefully soonish PlanetSide. Actually, the coming week should be kind of relaxed for me, so I'm hoping to actually kind of. I'm really gonna push for getting a few videos out instead. Wait, is the daily reset already happened? Or was it that 2 for the current?
Ebola or Marburg, it didn't evolve in batshit some monkey ate before some idiot.
This one. Conversion. Oh, let's subscribe that one. Although, yeah, the downside is there's a lot of. Also, I'm not the. Although the thing is, I can't I'm not gonna forbid people from bringing up Div 2, but I feel while I'm playing Div 1, I'm talking a lot about Div 2, and yeah, a lot of it is I'm just being kind of a just bitching, which is one of the reasons I also don't want to per se play 2. Is just if I were to play it, it's just gonna turn into me bitching for the whole stream, and I've always hated those kind of people, so I don't want to become those kind of people. Don't want to become what I hate. Let's maybe go do like this character Striker. Let's maybe go do a thing. Let's see if we although likely not. No. To maybe get a matchmate. It's kind of the thing with this game, like there's just It's also why I want to kind of clean out my stash a little bit. But yeah, I don't want to do that on stream. Not gonna subject everybody to that. Although I might actually do it tomorrow afternoon and like stream it. And then just kind of chill in chat while I'm doing it. But I want to make enough space here so I can put all the gear from character 4. They have like 60 or something. All the gear from character 4 into here, and then delete them, and then do a fresh run with them. So that would give me something to do as well. Also, I want to record all that, and then maybe even like, you know, the style of videos where people do like a challenge run kind of thing, although without the challenge, but then kind of like going through and going like pointing stuff out, kind of guided tour basically of the game, going, I know it well enough, and then also I know a bunch of trivia stuff, and then we can even like bring in, although I don't know, past although I'm gonna guess like people were talking it like it's not about Keener or anything, right? The story now, so
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
I'm gonna guess none of that really impacts that. Let's just go shoot something. You know what? Let's go do a Warren Gate. I'm changing. Let's just go do one mission and then I will run it. I just wanna do one last, like, just shoot some shit. You know what? We'll even match make.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get
That
those
guy
Rikers
was
out of the
still
building.
alive, but now he's dead because I blew that guy up next to him.
Temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Anyway, we'll run the ever-present meta. Striker.
A new agent is joining your team.
It's kind of the one actually I kind of like for...
An agent is leaving the team.
Just, we'll likely get at a bunch of people. Trying to cycle for disease. Session cycling. What is the like 6k? I actually like the 9k striker quite a lot too, but that one's kind of like the tech tank. It's a lot more stupid. You get away with a lot of... Like you can make a lot of bad choices and get away with it. Yeah. This one is not as tanky, but still pretty tanky. So where's the heavies?
Easy mark here. Let's party.
Alright. It doesn't make this.
Y'all hear this? Good. Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the
Really don't like that sound.
here to shut us down. To lock us back up. You want to die in a cell?
Same guy, so that likely be.
Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take
Leaving in a second one.
that. You all with me?
Whoa. Oh. Really? That's something they're doing. There's like bugginess to this degree in this game. Or people can break your session. Well, they got their 2 seconds of attention. But yeah, there's assholes like that. That's actually somebody talking about something like this. Let's let up for another last few seconds. I'll just go solo it. Checking the new dust storm, or did you comply with me? No, I haven't been keeping up with much. I watched like 5 minutes of a stream of somebody playing the dust storm stuff. Visually, I did not really... Like, people were coming to me and going like, it looks fucking awesome. And I was like looking at it going like, this looks kind of like shit. Like, it's just... Like, I'm not even against, you know, hey, do stuff for reducing visibility and such. I think if I load into that character, it's going to be still in that mission with that player, right? So let's load somebody else. I'm not sure I know what that means.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Alert. Incoming supply drops detected.
Field proficiency.
So, what looks good to you?
But yeah, good to see people are very much stupid fucking idiots, even in really old games. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, visually, it was more just like having it all be just one singular color, and because also with any of those things, like I'd be okay with it for like 20 minutes. Like we already had Sandstorm, but then yeah, you didn't have like all the assets being affected by it. And looking different. But that was also just like interesting for like 5 minutes, and then honestly it became like, okay, I've seen this now.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
I should go, I didn't pay attention, although it's on the stream. I'll go find that name I reported.
Don't let up now.
Oh, I...
We'll kill you.
Because the matchmaking in this game is annoying enough without the...
Let's party.
Finally, PlanetSide 2 also has that issue. I read up, like, there's people crashing the entire server.
Let me finish this.
This one I actually have the 9k stamina striker. It's kind of like the tech tank of this game. But then you just tank with your face. And the regen of a striker.
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
Still trying to like parse what that means, man.
Y'all hear this? Good. Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers.
Yeah.
Told us we
Although, I mean, they do it for the
here
attention.
to shut us down. To lock us back up.
Fine,
You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that.
you got 2 minutes of attention,
Nothing
yeah.
from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them.
I'm also pretty certain that they didn't even do it because, like, I don't think they're watching the stream or anything. I think they're just a dick like that.
Get off our turf. Hey, no weakness. Not even breaking a sweat here.
There's something about people crashing sessions with the support station.
Assholes got to kill you. Won't be alone now. Get down. I'm going for it. You better pull that. No tank.
Actually, yeah, I did not miss as much. I feel this would just also so much be the fix in Div 2 for Striker. I would still like make it the meta for like most of the places. It's the meta already. Like anything, any big targets like the incursion bosses and stuff, like it would still be the meta, but then you have to pay a little bit more attention in just general content. Just have it lose a stack per miss, and then have it have a grace period. I have no idea what happened with my skill now.
How to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party now. I think this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back?
And then give it a grace period. Any kill or assist, give it like a 2-second grace period. But that's the only annoying thing, like when you are shooting and then something dies and you're obviously still shooting it.
Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right, you can't die yet. Because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. So if this ain't your movie...
Or just do the Div 1 thing of you drop all stats out of combat. That would balance the hell out of him. Although that would be just way too tedious.
One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody
The
can.
Dark Ages?
Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try.
I know these guys are...
Big boom. You leave us
Oh, I forgot the name again on the
nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody...
Game of Thrones faction. Oh, the Greyjoys. The Iron Islanders. We do not sow. It's basically these guys. They took a what Game of Thrones house are you quiz, they would get that. What would the agents be? Bill Starks. Full Keener would be a Lannister. Manny would be like the what was that faction's name? The Flowers thing. Maybe Kelso would be a Tully.
Show no mercy. Finish the job.
But I want mercy.
We gonna finish you off.
You're gonna leave that one enemy alive. This button.
Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out.
Pro strats.
Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Oh, it's just gonna be quite a while.
Looks like the cowboys gone and defused all...
I'm saving my stacks by not going out of combat.
That's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
You can't even
That doesn't sound good. If they build
Wasn't
up
as
enough pressure
effective
in their
actually.
yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block.
Pro strats.
These old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
always love this alarm sound. It's just a good sound to it. Damn it. Where'd you jump down? Where'd you go? No. Literally, where did you go?
You're wasting space.
God damn it, Cotton Eye Joe. You know where you came from. But where did you go? Where am I? Also Predator. Wait, is this Predator meticulous? I have this like very PvE setup, right? Kind of forgot about that.
Too many fucking plants around here. Just eliminate the problem.
Oh.
You don't have a chance. Do this. Get the job done. This is our
I
chance.
forgot how long this mission was.
Yeah.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it for the power station and a
I've
chunk of
already
site
forgotten what you
wiped
just
off
said.
the map.
ACS tagging also works in this game. Although there's no ACS, there's just the showstopper. It stops shows. That's why this was hurting. It was just a sniper in the distance blinking away. And that's why they were talking about different striker. Well, from everything I've heard so far, that seems to be like people misinterpreting what they said, and then also somebody said they literally put out a statement saying it wasn't there. Because also I would be very surprised if they nerf striker. Like they can't anymore. They can't do any nerfs anymore. That's like an extra bonus effect from prototype, because the investment is now completely a different metric than it used to be. Like the amount of time people have invested. So from what I understand, because again, I'm not keeping up, but like several people have told me that that's not the case. We're discussing it earlier in the stream. Like somebody brought, or well, several people at this point have brought.
Here we go.
The thing is, they should, but they won't. Not a big nerf. I just like bring it a little, like it needs to like not be chest and back. That's the actual nerf. Because also in that discussion, people were talking about like, oh, everybody wants them just to buff other stuff, which in effect is a nerf. Like, if something else becomes the meta, which, you know, that is what that hints at. That's basically a nerf. Like, it doesn't matter if one thing goes up or the other thing goes down, per se. If you have to regrind, you just have to regrind. And now that regrind is 10 times worse with the investment in prototype and the investment in the augments. I'm just going to be playing some Div 1 and stuff here. Although we've set a date, 1st of April. 1st of April, I'll come back to Div. April Fools. I'll come back as Nokia. We'll just go like Prototype is perfect system. Actually, what was the Nokia one? That's not it.
The only place to shut it all down. So get
Oh yeah, the Kijika. Kijiki. Kijiki. Oh yeah. No. Prototype is perfect. It is best system.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes.
I used to have ingrown toenails, but then I got prototype. And then I still have ingrown toenails, but now it's a prototype ingrown toenail. Sometimes you just let your mind wander and you go like, where the fuck did that go?
This is our chance.
I took a shit, but it was prototype shit. It was green because I have colorblind mode on. But it'll be like 4 hours of that. Well, at some point I want to make a video on it, so I'll likely, like, I know. It's also why I'm playing one.
Look like you're getting tired. Is that right?
So likely at some point.
Let me set the wake up.
But yeah, I'm never like coming back in the way that like some people want it to be. Like, man, that era is over. It's better to just not have that expectation, because I'm not gonna fulfill that expectation. Even if I played the Witcher 2, it's just gonna be me playing it a little bit and making a video on it, but no build videos, no spreadsheeting, no any of that. That required like a lot of trust to be there and all that. That's honestly, I also I'm not gonna say like Division 2 is gonna die, but they definitely hurt it quite a bit. That much seems obvious in how even looking at because I saw like last week there was drops, but now that the drops are gone, the viewer count, for instance, even on Twitch is like way below where it was like even the start of this year, where like, you know, the game was kind of moving on up. And that's with like, because I've seen actually like it being advertised in a bunch of places, and they're definitely paying some people to kind of like play it and stuff. There definitely has some marketing budget there. They shot themselves in the foot.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already
Because I
mobile.
think back on it, like,
Nothing left for you to do, so
I can totally remember before like the dev stream that introduced it being like, oh wow, they're gonna do a DLC, you know. And like the incursion and stuff was announced. I was just like, okay. And then they shot themselves like directly in the foot. I was just like, okay. We went from okay to okay. Oh yeah, let's get cleaned up here. And then yeah, let's run that for this evening, because it's actually getting a little late. I'll likely be back tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it goes tomorrow. Still want to record that stories video for OpenTTD, which definitely want to get it done before at the latest like Tuesday. Then maybe we actually, maybe I'll boot up tomorrow with that, and then we'll record that, and then maybe jump into some Div 1 after. Although I want to also play some Planet Side on this weekend, so maybe And then the coming week, definitely Morrowind is going to be the attention where I'm going to put my attention. Oh, goodness, I didn't. Sometimes you get extra classified out of these. There's always actually, because I might actually do that with this character before I delete the, oh, do I need it? I never went around and grabbed, like, I actually on purpose skipped all of the comms and stuff. Thing is, that would just give me a ton of, because each like 4 or 5 of them is one. Do I need that though? Might be curious of just doing it just more to like listen to the comms as we go through. This tactician EPA is actually usable. But also I have no use for it. Although actually not per se actually seen it. Although well no, it would end up the same basically as the one they have already. Is this character already has?
Another
Off it goes. It's not even really any work to deconstructing it. But yeah, let's run that there. Let me quickly just see actually if there's anybody in the Div 1 category. Maybe we'll rate somebody here just to keep it in the keep it in here. And quickly look, because I don't recognize any of these names. They've been going for a while. Oh, that's what is that on their screen? But that's just a like profile picture. Oh, that's not English. That's not English. It's okay. A quick peek here. Yeah. You know what, let's go rate this person, although they don't seem very, seems all newer and stuff, but let's go rate Cutie Kitty. They're also just getting started. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, very likely, well, I definitely want to jump into some Planet Side, but maybe we'll jump into some Division here and there. We'll see how that goes. In the coming week, I definitely want to jump into a bunch of Morrowind, so that'll kind of take priority over Division, but I might jump into some Division just to break it up somewhere along the week. But for now, let's go, oh, okay, never mind. Why even give me the option then? Although, or was that maybe like, oh, okay. That's that's some settings. I didn't actually notice that there are subscriber-only chats as well, but they're also not accepting rates. Which, why does it even show up? I thought that doesn't even show up in the rate view when it's like that. This person gonna extracting. Okay, maybe this. I was like, yay, I got somebody, but then worst thing. Yeah, let's go with this person just to raid somebody. Yeah, let's start that raid. And yeah, I'll be around this week quite a bit. Looks kind of light on work, but then also, yeah, I get a bunch of videos done, so that'll be my goal for this week. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I've enjoyed playing around with some Division, even though, yeah, every time I boot up Division, it kind of just ends up with me just, yeah, kind of just sitting around and bitching about Div 2, honestly. So that's not too healthy. But we'll do it here and there for a while, and maybe I'll just ban the word Div 2 or something in Division 2. We'll see. Just everybody's chat's getting enough yapping for me though. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.